Hey, yo. Go. What up, everyone? Long time no see.
Welcome to the stream.
11 and a half hours after last stream. We're back.
On YouTube,
Another
like and subscribe.
high
play some games.
energy,
Clap some cheeks. Now be a good
exciting
chatter and don't be a piece.
Marvel Snap stream. Today we're going to play a lot of different decks. Let's go. I've wanted to really mess around with this Bastion package for a bit.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks.
And we're going to see if we can make something really cool happen here.
Binks. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Hey, is now a good time to return to Snap? I took 3 months off and heard some good things. It probably is. If you actually haven't opened the game in 3 months,
If you're watching on
I'm not sure if it's in effect now or when it's going to be in effect, but they did announce like a really awesome comeback package that would give you a bunch of free cards. So I don't have all the information on that, but especially if you actually haven't like opened the game in 3 months, I would like look on the Discord and stuff and see if they have given any indication as to exactly when that'll trigger, because I would probably wait for that to like be official that that'll happen if you open up the game. But I always think it's a good time to come back to Marvel Snap, to be fair. I think that this game is amazing. Oh, I guess the Twitch thing did say DGen hours, huh? Oops.
Like and subscribe.
No problem. Thank you for stopping by. Make sure to like the stream and don't leave. What up, Neon Panda? Hope you're well. Yeah, we are always DGen. So true.
Like and subscribe.
True, based, and valid, as a matter of fact.
Like and subscribe.
Ooh. Marvel Snap time, baby. Just stick around. Let's go. It's because they like the vibe, chat. It's because they like the vibe. We mentioned this. You can't see my deck. Oh, yeah. Also, today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. Exclamation point HelloFresh. I think will work. I hope will work. It's supposed to work. Look at that. Subscribe to HelloFresh with my code POG. HF a bunch of numbers for 10 free meals. Plus free add-ons for life. 1 item per box with active subscription if you're in the US. Outside of the US, you got some other amazing local deals. Click that link right there in the chat if you're interested. Really, really helps out. Thank you to HelloFresh for sponsoring today's stream. Go and check out the package that I was talking about. And maybe put on some music so I'm not losing my dang mind. So the package that I want to explore today, it's a 5-card package that I think you can take in a million different directions. Package is Quinjet. The Queen Victoria hand. Moon Girl, Bastion, Moonstone. So this package is insanely flexible. You basically have a discount engine with Bastion, Moon Girl, Victoria hand, or Bastion, Moon Girl, Quinjet, and a way to boost those cards with Victoria hand. And then, of course, you have Moonstone, which works with both of them to give you additional discounts on your cards. So these 5 cards just kind of work in their own to be able to like supercharge in many ways just about any deck that you can put out there. It's just Quinjet Moon Girl is really strong, especially if you have cards that are like between the 2 and 4 cost level. Lots of really great things that you can pull from there. Victoria Hand is just a really, really efficient buff card. And Moonstone is a 4/6, which is just decent stats that already works really well with Quinjet and Victoria Hand. Now, obviously, it already pushes you in a direction where you want to go more on the ongoing side of thing, maybe add at least 1 or 2 other cards. But outside of that, that's really the only structure that, in my opinion, it kind of like almost really pushes you into. Victoria's Hand does not buff Kang clones, unless you, of course, Bastion or Moon Girl them. That is one of the directions I wanted to take it in, would be a Surfer list. You could add Kang. I might just because I like the card. It's very fun. But I want to try maybe like an Affliction version of this. I want to maybe try like a Ravonna type list. Ravonna already works with Moonstone. You can get some really, really deep discounts. And then just going for like cards that work with Ravonna and just trying to pump out as many of those as you can. Yeah, it's a good Bastion then. Good Bastion. Do I have enough? Oh yeah, we'll get it today though. We'll get our first split. Dude, I did get really weirdly wired like the last hour last night. I feel like I was like decent energy, and then the last hour I turned into a fucking maniac. I did get really, really good sleep. Actually, I slept for 8 hours straight, man. I actually felt so good this morning when I woke up. But I was going a little crazy the other night last night. It was weird. I just got like a second wind. Because I was busy all day yesterday. I took my dog for a walk. I got a haircut. I went directly into making the video. Right after making the video, I drove a half hour. I played in a 3-hour Pokemon tournament. Drove home, immediately jumped on stream and streamed for 3.5 hours. Like, I was all gas, no brakes the whole day, man. The Curse and Quadruple? Probably can't use that for... Okay, let's start with like a pseudo negative list. That seems fun. We can go Iron Man, Mystique, Ravonna, Rattlegore. Getting regular gore, not Rattlegore. We could do like Jubilee. We could do Sage. We could do Mr. F. I don't think I need to make any changes now that I'm looking at this. I'll be honest with you, this kind of looks sick. Goliath looking good. Goliath does look very good. All of these cards. Maybe Jubilee's the cut? Get another 2 in here. Jubilee could be rather inconsistent. Try Jubilee for Goliath. Esme, cuckoo. No, I don't know. We already have ways to copy all these cards. Don't mind it though. We can get Ravonna into Iron Man into Bastion, which is a pretty hard combo to get, but is devastating, obviously. No, I don't think we need magic. Now we do only have 1, 2, 3 on reveals. This isn't really an on reveal for our gore, but our opponents will play cards that 4 will hit, of course. Let's start here. I want to do like an hour of each deck. I just want to try like as many of these. We even wear a Mr. Negative hat to pretend. You've been struggling with Bastion. I am surprised you're struggling with Bastion. I think you could make 1,000,000 Bastion decks. I don't know if you saw, but the package for me, it's Quinjet, Vic, Bastion, Moongirl, Moonstone. Just a really nasty 5-card package, and you can literally fill it in like 1,000 different ways. Mr. Negative or Mr. Positive. I think using a double negative is better personally, but I do like Mr. Positive. Let's start here. We'll try and play about an hour. Maybe we'll get through 3 or 4 different decks. I want to try this. I want to try a Afflict version. Am I running the wrong deck? No, I'm running the right deck. My card thing is just lying to me. I want to run an Affliction version. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, hit the like button. There's 61 of you here. It's really early in the stream. Please, please, please hit the like button. It'll help trigger to YouTube that you like the stream. Get other cool people in. People sometimes are upset that YouTube chat isn't moving too fast. That's something that you can help out with by hitting the dang like button. Okay, we get Ravona down. We're going to have a Bastion set up. I think just Ravona, Vic, Bastion is a pretty lights out start. We can even go Victoria, Sage, Bastion. I actually like that better, I think, because there's a chance I play Domino here. Okay, now I'm starting to think. I want this. And we don't want to leave this until the final turn. Leaving this until the final turn leaves us open to potentially Eliath. Which you don't like. Cool. Be that way.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Man. Could go greedier, but I want to start pushing points now in case of Juggernaut. This person is despicable. This is my rage knows no fury, man. Brother. I don't know. Maybe this works.
I still believe in heroes.
On reveal? On reveal. Iron Man would not work. I wish it would. Oh, it's Jimmy Dickens? Oh my god, Jimmy. How dare you? That was absolutely despicable, man. I have no other ways to describe what just happened. Okay. Okay. Red.
I am Iron Man.
He's Iron Man. We really want to see Ravonna Quinjet here. Beautiful. Okay. Now we're gonna be real nasty here. Can go 1-1-1-4. So we're gonna be adding 9 additional total rights. So 18 total. They'd have to do 3 surfers to beat that, and then we just have a crazy middle. Right?
Oh, snap.
Think we have to cut Moon Girl? No. You can do whatever you want, though. Oh my god, are they gonna have fucking Surfer Odin? Surfer Odin is the way that they beat this. I don't know, Prage. Surfer Odin gets us. That's probably what they're setting up to. Curve good enough to play Moon Girl. It sure is.
I am Iron Man.
Yeah, 4 is enough too. God damn, man. Ah! I don't... That's enough for sure. Oh my god. Well played. Okay. The person won their first game. Congratulations. Good turn counter. I'll put it right here for you. Thank you for letting me know. You had respectfully play until the... Yeah, me too. It's just sad, man. Hurt people, I suppose. Hello. Allah. I'm a little scared to go after Hollow, though. We might have to go a different lane. Try here. Might be where Moon Girl can come in and help us. Goliath, Mr. F, and a Bastion seems real nasty. Might be a little weak left, but maybe we can figure that out. A little TMI, but it's fine. Little TMI. Next turn, couple different routes we could go. Moon Girl best hit. +3 left enough. Depends on how hard they go for it. It's also the argument that we could do this. This would go to 5-5. Nah, because we'd only get to 20. Oh, we can't do that. Just have to hope they don't play more than 9 left. Nice. Victory. I did get Jin Hammond. Yeah, you can check on the YouTube for the video on it. It only goes in one deck, in my opinion. I don't think it goes in anything except for...
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't think... In my opinion, I don't think it goes in anything outside of Fallen One. I already made a really cool Fallen One deck on the YouTube channel, so I don't think there is much more to explore with that card. Vash! Thank you so much, Vash. For the tier 2, the few, the proud, the tier 2s.
Excuse me, we still got a T3 sub.
Ollie Chromica with the legendary T3. Not only continuing their amazing support of the channel, I super appreciate Polychromica, but activating a hype train. You can get involved in the hype train with biddies,
Hype train,
Prime
hype train,
subscriptions
hype
for
train.
free.
It's a hype train.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
My
fan.
Ravona!
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Yeah, you can't cut Bastion in the deck.
Hype train.
Correct.
Subs. It's a hype.
Gore
hype
might be
train.
too heavy. There's a chance Gore is too heavy.
Bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
When Spider-Man releases, he might be okay in that deck. I don't think if you're just getting +1 extra energy, it'll matter. Personally. Could be wrong, though. Yeah, I just don't think that's worth it for a 1-drop.
Hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train. Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
Drain time.
Storm.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train, hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits, subs. Bits, subs. It's a hype train.
One more time?
Hype
One more
train.
time. The Ice Cube could be good, man.
Hype train.
We thought about this?
Hype train.
All right, this just give me, this is like a 1/3 Psylocke.
Subs. Hype train.
This must be
It's a hype train.
War Machine, right?
It's
Yeah.
a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those
Good luck.
bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Fucking God, dude. What do I have to do? What do I have to do to get a fucking win, chat? Holy shit!
'Cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
What do I have to do, man? This is crazy.
Let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. It's a hype train.
Jesus.
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Drain time.
Just a classic 29-point play that kills my 20 power card. Classic. Holy shit, man.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train.
I think Gore might have to go.
It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Bits. Subs. Bits.
Thank you all so much for supporting the hype train. Appreciate ya. So much to Yaps for the big ass emote. Vash for the big ass gritty goose. Yaps for the tier 1. Polychromica for the tier 3. Vash for the tier 2. We appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you. Many Victoria's hands just kind of wins most of the time. We even get even more Victoria's hands. A plethora. Wave to enable Gore and Bastion. Yeah, I've thought about that too. Like you go Wave, then you go Gore, then you go Bastion. Could work. I can't stress how many Victoria hands we're gonna have. We're gonna have 8 Victoria hands this game. Beautiful. Surely, of all these crazy losses I'm taking. Hello? There's no fucking way, dude. We're still live, right? Can I get a 1 if you can still hear me? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Restream just logged me out. Perfect board doesn't exist, they say. They could win right with another Kang. I don't think they can win anywhere else. We're adding 38, 30. We're adding 40 here and 38 here. Plus whatever we get to Goliath. I don't know why. Are they waiting for me to nux them back in the middle of the game? You have to concede first. And I will give you your nux. I'm guessing they stayed in just to see what it looked like. And I appreciate that. I do. I do indeed. They say the perfect board doesn't exist, chat. And I don't know if they're telling the truth. Look at my army of queens. Let's cut Gore. Gore is pissing me off. Not only is it hard to play, but we play almost no on reveals, so it makes it worse. I kind of like Jubilee. I'm gonna go back to Jubilee. I think Jubilee is a good card here. Super Sentai Hero, I hope you make it to Infinite. We're all rooting for you. Elysium. Okay. So with Elysium, you have to be smart, I think. I could just rip out the Goliath, but like I want to see what copy ability I'm going to have available to me. Move is not that good with Elysium, especially not with Savage Lands. Okay, still undecided. I'm going to pass again. I need to see what copy ability I have access to. None yet. But this is a pretty good Bastion setup, I think. Does that work? Oh, it does. No idea. Okay, Moon Girl. This turn we play the Iron Man out then. You know they want to Heimdall. They might even Heimdall next turn. I think she's about to juice this up, chat. Okay, this is a little scary. We're very reliant on what this kills. You know what's a cheeky play? Let me think about this. Go like here, here, here. 22. It's +6 unless one of these die. Could be as little as +4. 1632. I think this wins. God, please tell me I used the right one. Okay, I think we always win if they go Heimdall right. Even if it hits the Moonstone. Why didn't this go off? Wait, what? Victory. What's under here? What got hit? Oh, the Quinjet got hit. Okay. That was a sick play. That was sick, dude. Using their Heimdall to move our Iron Man to beat their Human Torch. Beautiful, dude. BEA beautiful. It didn't make any sense when one of the cards shifted because it didn't show the Quinjet dying because of the fast forward. I love, dude, using random cards your opponent gives you to find cool victory lines. That's just Marvel Snap for you, man. That's just the beauty of Snap. That's just the pure undoctrinated beauty of Marvel Snap. I'm not getting my restream. Okay, let me try this again. It made me sign back into restream and I was like, man, chat's dead as hell. And then I was like, oh, I haven't seen a chat message since it died. Okay, someone talk. Everyone talk in chat at the same time. Tell me your favorite sandwich. Double Sage was better than Heimdall for Iron Man? Interesting. I don't know if I think that's true. We're gonna have a hard time getting in a big house. Any sandwich that's homemade. Interesting. Tanks? Like an okay Bastion. The only way we can get to middle is with, oh no, this is Big House. It's not Crimson Cosmos. Never mind. In that case, do we want to just go Vic Bastion? I think I do. Yeah, I saw that. Thank you, Frothy Buzzer. If you guys don't know, if you use this in the Marvel Snap store, you get a free variant. I'm actually going to go do that right now because I haven't done it yet. Shouts. That when you make yourself into a sandwich when it's homemade. That's when you make a home into a sandwich. Like you take your house and you smash it up and then you put it in a sandwich. Plays Bastion and Gore with Cap Ant-Man. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a different deck, but I certainly think, wow, dude, six power Human Torch. What are we going to do about that? I want to Jubilee this turn. We could Moon Girl, but it seems a little like unnecessary, I guess. We just have a setup turn here. We should be able to play like anything we draw. I'm very unscared of this. Maybe I should be scared, but I think I'm unscared of this. Maybe they have some crazy move thing that they can do. Nope.
Victory.
Apparently the deck maker wanted me to go ongoing Moon Cannon. I mean it's still good, right? Like before Bastion, you could still do the Moon Girl Quinjet stuff and a lot of things. It's just Bastion is what kind of supercharges it. Because like once you get I feel like in a game like Snap where there's only 12 cards, once you get like 2 cards that can do a very similar powerful effect, That's when a deck can really, really feel flexible. Whereas if you're only using Quinjet for the Moon Girl, but I guess, I mean, you can do like Spectrum and you have other ongoing stuff. Then it just starts to feel a little weird. I guess that's my idea behind it. I might want Moonstone on the Quinjet if we get a good Moon Girl. Don't necessarily want to play you there. Put you on the right. Worry about you later. Yeah, if you want to play a very similar list, then what you changed, I think, is pretty solid. What do we really want to see here? We want to see like Ravonna. Obviously Bastion or Moon Girl would be really nice. Maybe I should be stacking these. Should be stacking these in case we get Bastion. It's a good Bastion lane. Now, what do we do next turn? I don't really know. We're a bit skunked on draw, but one good draw can change everything. A what? That's not the good draw we're looking for. I'm going to stay because I can Moonstone right into Moon Girl and, I don't know, maybe make some crazy shit happen. But we should definitely leave here. Or they drop Mobius and I cry. One of the two. Ah! The hell, man? Problem is we're gonna have no Mystique card. Is probably really bad. It was a Nightmare Kang, yeah. Why Jubilee? It gets discounted by Ravonna. We have some pretty strong cards in the deck. Oh. You just don't think I can beat this, huh? I tell you what, there's a very good chance that you're right. There's a very solid chance that you're right. Yeah, definitely should have left there. We needed the Ravonna to be like a really good top deck or something. You think that will be me? Unfortunately, you're right, you piece. Maybe we should have squeezed in the Mystique earlier. I was just kind of holding out, hoping for Iron Man, I think. But that's a bit of a dream sometimes. Play Goliath out first because we don't know if we're gonna get Moon Knight or Moon Girl or Bastion. So if we end up getting Moon Girl, then having Victoria hand in hand, much better. All right. It's like so. I want to draw more cards, so I think I'm going to Mystique this Goliath. Okay. That's right, it's only turn 3.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Ouch. Please don't full clog me middle. Literally said not to do that.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yeah, this might have been kind of stupid without any energy cheat. So I think we're going to take a prayer that we get some energy cheat here. So we should not use that one. We should use... Oh. We're probably not going to use Jubilee next turn anyway. We're just cooked here. I have adjusted my early plays. I don't know. It's always hard when you pull so many 4s. Maybe we do want to get Jubilee out of here. We find our energy cheat. Might be a little too late, though. I mean, it's almost assuredly too little too late, right? Can't really do much of anything against Cannonball. Tough. Maybe we cut the Jubilee as well. Maybe we keep ripping the trying to rip the... Maybe we keep trying to rip the curve down lower and lower. Could be helpful. Captain Carter's okay always. Cass? Cass isn't bad. Captain Carter has really good synergy with Moonstone, but we don't have any way to buffing it outside of copying it in Vic King or using Moonstone, but that might be enough. We could try a Rouge. Rouge is a cheeky one. Kang, I think Kang... I think we'll make a version with Kang and Surfer, but it makes the deck very inconsistent. Be the problem. I don't think you could just huck a cannon here. Organ could be pretty good. As much as I hate that card. Go Cobra. Nah, the point of cutting Jubilee is to lower the curve. I think some people assessed that the curve was too high when Gore was in here. We tried to, and I thought initially they were wrong, but I think I'm coming around to them being correct. And then Jubilee kind of had the same problems. It's just too inconsistent. There's too many bad hits. Well, deck thinning is quite nice. What about Makari? Makari could be interesting. Filling lanes is tough, though. Could try the Cuckoo. I think that gives us similar issues that we had before. Slot Ant-Man in. Honestly, it's not a bad shout. Yeah, Ant-Man's damn good. Surge seems okay, yeah. You know what, actually, let's do the Surge. I like that. Surge seems really good. Good calls. Ant-Man, also a great suggestion. Person who suggested Ant-Man. Very good setup here if we can find some way of getting to this Iron Man early. Rough. That hurts. Wish I had my surge. Okay. All right. Decision inflection point. Do we do this or this? I think it's this. I think this is the only way we could potentially beat this Captain Carter. That's an unbelievable hit for the record. Unreal fucking hit. I would go so far as to say it might be the best 6-drop we could have gotten. It might be the best 6-drop we could have possibly gotten here.
Behold my mighty hand.
I am Iron Man.
Probably the best possible hit.
Victory.
Now, any sizable card with the Iron Man, we probably could have gotten there because we already have +6. But I mean, the onslaught's just crazy. Doesn't Mystique Moonstone copy Goliath anyway? Correct. But the reason that this is very strong is that if this was Moonstone, it would copy the Goliath. So this would be the same power. We would get more here, but our Moonstone only copies this Goliath because it can't copy another Moonstone. Otherwise, it would be an infinite loop. So by copying the Goliath, I double charge the Moonstone Goliath while still getting the same at the sacrifice of getting one less Mr. Fantastic. So it gives me 6 extra points in this lane, which would have been very relevant if they had Surfered. At the cost of losing Mr. F. That's the reason between the inflection point of like, do I want just more points on the Mr. Fantastic and attack the side lanes a little bit more, or do I want to kind of go all in and try and beat this Captain Carter? That was the decision point. What's up, Bernie? Wait, are we at we're getting close. After this game after one ends. And then we might put this one to bed. I want to try like 4 different decks today. I want to go wild. I want to get a little freak. I want to be a little freak with it today. Type shit. I shouldn't have played this here because of Adventurous Compound. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
okay, dude. I'm just getting a clog. Maybe they don't have another clog. I don't know. I guess I'll just hope that they don't have another clog. They are a clog deck. It's kind of what they do. Let's respect our time.
Escaped.
I don't mind clog. I mean, having a lane fully clogged on turn 3 with no agency is pretty bad. If they debreed there, they actually put themselves in a position to potentially lose. I don't think they would. To debris there, they would have to pull the Titania to their side. Oh, ads. Thank you. Fuck my life. Ads are running. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to play a game while ads are running. Make sure to like and subscribe.
Breaking news.
Don't be mad. Is Project Pegasus really the hot location? For real, dude. It's such an annoying one. Why can't they just make Daily Bugle the hot location every time, man? They weren't watching an ad yet. Ambi. Should listen to a Bastion. Bastion, Atreyu. Pegasus on Jim Hammond makes sense, yeah. I mean, it does make sense as a hot location, don't get me wrong. It just makes me sad. That is a terrible play, right? Because you don't even get the surge trigger because the card's randomly in your deck. Maybe I should have went more towards an energy cheat route here. I was maybe supposed to go more towards like an energy treat or energy cheat route. Be in a better position to win. We're going to draw a double surge card. So if it's Vic Hand or Quinjet, we're still okay. Or if it's Mystique, we're actually in a great spot. So we have outs here. It's not great, though. Mystique, Quinjet, or Victoria Hand, we can make something work, I think. They have a very bouncy werewolf, though. The werewolf be bouncing, doing tricks on it and shit.
All systems go.
Oh. It's probably bad for them. Okay, we hit the Quinjet. Not a bad one. Rage up. Yeah, they're probably jumping this back, huh? Yeah. I don't think the Sage gets over 19.
I am.
Fortunately. Very well played by them. Ah, damn close. Damn close, man. Welcome back, Adam Drawers. Sorry about that. You didn't miss much. Just Binks losing, per usual. I did pick it up from the web shop. If you want to pick it up from the web shop as well, HHM 2025 in the web shop for a free death variant. Pretty cool looking death variant, I might add. Let's play 3 more games with this deck and then we will switch it out. I don't know if this version is going... I don't think this version is going super well. I think that a lot of the early losses were kind of... It wasn't deck dependent, I think. I think a lot of those early losses, I don't think it would have mattered what deck I was playing. We just kind of got eviscerated by super high rolls. Hard to look at that as like gotta change things up, you know? Maybe Pegasus is good for us. I don't know. I guess the early Moon Girls are kind of can go crazy. Yeah, Pegasus is a tough hot location to deal with. Especially because like if you build a deck really around it, then when it doesn't hit, then you're kind of just like skunked. Pretty damn good Galactus hot location, I tell you what. Bro sees the way, man. And I'm about to juice this up. How you feel about that shit? Quinjet top deck would go nuclear. I use the surged one. I want to use the Sage one because it'll get buffed by our Victoria hands. Surge trigger is super relevant. Relevant if we hit Ravona. That's kind of it. Let's just use the stronger one. That's weird. Oh, that's less weird. Points, 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 points. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Bye. Yeah, I would run too. You were gonna run next turn, so it's much better to run now. Yeah, it's one of the big drivers of the whole deck, Hamby. On OP. Get Ravona down. Trying to say assess win. Maybe trying to Moon Girl or Moonstone. Or Bastion. We'll decide next turn. Maybe we could have held these to Moon Girl, but then we play nothing this turn. I don't like that. Trying to use Bastion Ravona is also kind of weird because obviously when you Bastion the card, it shuts off the Ravona synergy. Then if we get multiple Ravonas, then it could be pretty crazy. Bit of a damned if you do, damned if you don't type sitch. Anytime you're drawing all three of these cards, like anytime you have Moon Girl and Bastion, it feels a little weird, but having both of them is very important. Okay, C3. Any counters to that? No, just points. Just many points. A plethora of points is our counter. Could just Moon Girl and the double Quinjet. What are our potential lines here? We Bastion here, Quinjet. This gets kind of crushed. Makes you feel a little sad. Kind of just like Moon Girl and then next turn double Quinjet. Even like double Quinjet Bastion? We could do? Man, how are we winning lanes, though? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe. I don't know. Or maybe not.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Not as scary as you may think, actually, weirdly. That crazy? It's not nearly as scary as you may think. What can they really do this turn? They can't make middle much bigger. Left goes kind of crazy with this. Even if they play Mystique and this, then middle only gets to a little bit more because they can't squeeze in Luke if they do that. If they squeeze in Luke, they can get to 24. This might beat 24. I don't know. Whatever. Just send it.
Victory.
Swap the Moonstones? Why? I want to win middle. If we swap the Moonstones, we never win middle. I don't think they're ever beating us left, right? We're adding 3. This would be 4. Well, 8, 12. We're adding 15 left. Yeah, I think winning middle is more important. Battle Kitty, thank you so very, very much for the Primarino. I super appreciate you. All right, let's game with this deck, and then we'll kind of do a little breakdown of my thoughts, and then see what we think. Make sure you use exclamation point HelloFresh. Check out HelloFresh. You get 10 free meals plus free add-ons for life if you click the link. 1 item per box with active subscription if you're in the U.S. Other great deals in your local area if you're outside of the U.S. Give it a shout. Give it a shout. Okay, we drew 2 cards. That means Moon Girl is pretty bad. I'm not going to be able to move Victoria Hand to the left. Probably just want to push Surge out to try and accelerate energy best we can. And hope to get a Pegasus. Pegasus would really help. Or not. Joel loves Namor. Big Namor fan. I don't know if we can push the Moon Girl to the left. Or I don't know if we can push the Vic to the left. So I think we just try and get as many accelerating cards out fast as possible. Then maybe we can Moonstone next turn. Only hit Mystique. Enjoy your rock, you piece. I wasn't even looking at the locations, if I could be so honest with you. Holy shit. Okay. This went from being okay to being the best hand you've ever fucking seen in your life. Why are you running Sparky and Thanos? Okay. They don't know either. They don't know either. That's fair. Oh, it's Erisham probably Thanos, right? Yeah. That went from being not okay to being like the best possible hand with this deck. That was crazy, man. Yeah, self Quake scam just dropped. Okay, let's do a little assessment. What do we think of the deck so far, Chad? I would love to hear your thoughts. What do you think of this Ravonna-based Bastion package? And again, if you weren't here, the Bastion package, for me, what I'm trying to build around today is Quinjet, Victoria Hand, Bastion, Moon Girl, Moonstone. So these 5 cards that conveniently make a little L. I mean, it's not an L deck, though. It's a W deck. I just don't think that there's a possibility for it to work with W. Don't say it's an L deck. Prodigy too greedy. Well, what is the idea behind Prodigy? No, I think you have to run Iron Man in this. Because, like, you have Ravonna and Iron Man on 4. You can Bastion the Iron Man. Like, getting a 2-3 Iron Man is just... You just win the game, for the most part, I would say. Especially if you have, like, Quinjet down. It's a 1-3 Iron Man. So I definitely think you need Iron Man. I did mess up on the initial deck building and made the curve too high. So this deck had Gore instead of Surge to start. And then we moved Gore down to Jubilee and Jubilee down to Surge. And I think the deck started to operate a lot better once we had that. Let's adding another card generator. You have to cut a card to add a card, so you can't just add a card to the deck. But I do not think that you need one, no. Sam Wilson deck, yeah. I had this, my Spectrum version kind of rotates around the Captain America, goes a little further into the Goliath using things like Captain Carter. Mobius, which is a Jay Waller, you'll like this one. Offensive Mobius, so that, a lot of people probably like that one of me deleting Mobius from the deck. Offensive Mobius because the shield is always on the field, and if you Bastion the shield with Mobius, it's a 0/3. That's a pretty cheeky one. So we did do a more Spectrum focused one. I don't know if Cap would work in this particular version. Use Astral Projection instead of Moon Girl. It's cracked. I disagree. I don't know. I can't play. I just can't play Astral Projection. I've tried twice. Both times I've hated the card. I hate not having consistency over cards in my deck. I think I would like the Moon Girl better. Gwenpool be okay? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think like, Gwenpool shuts off Ravonna. No, actually no. Gwenpool would not be okay. You finally run out of cards that benefit from Quinjet or Vic? No. You get one of these two almost every game. Very rare that you bottom deck both of these. Having one of these here, I'll even do an MTG draw calculator. So there's always a great way to like decide like is something worth it. So deck size 12, copies ran 2, cards drawn. By turn 5, you've drawn 8 cards. Odds to have 1. So 91% of the time we'll have one of those cards by turn 5. So in the 9% of games you run out of value, but I think that's a fair crack. The whole point is to like play one of these two cards on turn 4 or 5. Ideally 4, but 5 is pretty good. Mr. Negative? Nah, it wouldn't work. Could be cool though. So I don't think that you need to add more cards to add cards to your hand. As a matter of fact, it might be bad to add more cards to add cards to your hand. Like in this version, Esme Cuckoo is a potential, especially back in when I had Gore in this. Esme Cuckoo for the crazy high rolls has some potential, but I don't think you need to add more cards to your hand almost ever with these lists. You can maybe run like a dedicated version that is focused on that, cutting the Moon Girl. But like anytime you're adding more cards to your deck, your hand, in like a deck that really wants to play Moon Girl, you're lowering the amount of cards that you Moon Girl. And usually copying a card that you already chose to put in your deck is better than copying a card that another card adds to your deck. That makes sense. Yeah, overall thoughts, I think that this is fine. It feels like the draw goes off a little bit. The Mystique is sometimes really hard to slot in, especially now that Gore's gone. There's not many good hits for Mystique, except for Iron Man. But the Iron Man into Mystique on a Moonstone lane is so broken that I still think it's worthwhile. Yeah, I use this tool. It's really, really good, really simple. Gorgon over Surge? Yeah, I can see that for sure. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of on my Mobius hate list, where it's just a card I don't like playing because I don't like the design philosophy of cards like this. But this is probably better. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's just a personal bias. Gorgon was it was a very strong consideration when I ended up putting in Surge. All right, let's try a different version. Let's try a Surfer version. Try a Surfer version. With maybe no Kang. No, I want to add Kang. I want to play Kang. Let's be honest with ourselves. Plus, you already get the Quinjet value with Kang. So we'll add our start by adding our 5-card combo of Quinjets, Thick, Bastion, Moonstone, and Moon Girl. Moon squared combo. Morph would be great here. So true. Go ahead and throw in Surfer and Kang. I actually might be omitting Brood. There's a decent chance we actually just omit Brood. We'll get Kang in there. Kang probably is not good for consistency reasons, but I simply just like the card. Does game still have predatory financial problems? Much like every mobile game ever? Yes, it does. It is not worse than most mobile games in my opinion, which some people do not like my opinion on that. But it is a mobile game. It does have predatory mobile game practices in it, correct? There's no alternative for Bastion. It's the whole reason the deck works. IMO. We can go E-Tree. Maybe E-Tree has to get cut. We're probably not good to have Kang. I actually don't mind Makari. Makari's good because you can Bastion it and then pull it back onto the field for better Surfer hits. You can get multiple Surfers and different things like that. Brawl Stars just lowered its price in Brazil. It's awesome. Card logger rewards. Brawl Stars, by the way, also has way worse predatory monetization practices in this game by like a mile. If you've ever opened up that game and seen what it does, which is fine, you know, like I said, it's okay, but it is good that it's changing that. Yeah. And it's fine. I mean, I've always said my goal as a streamer is to get people to realize they don't hate mobile game companies, they hate capitalism. That would be great. Make a few more tankies. I play Pokemon TCG Pocket. I'm at level 50 and spent 20 bucks only. Ha ha ha. Pokemon is way too predatory. So true. So true, man. So we probably want ongoing. I like Rouge. I like Carter. Is that all for a 3-drop package? I think that's fine for a 3-drop package. We could slot in a Goliath. Tends to be really good with these decks. And then we could go Mr. F. Go Captain. Captain, I think, is actually quite good with Moonstone, Captain Carter. That's fantastic. Oh, you get a Pink Wasp. You get it. All right. So we'll start here. We'll toy with it as need be. We'll keep putting in cards that people should expect in our deck but aren't there. Pocket was the freest money that was ever made. I just wish all people who played Pocket realized that Pokemon TCG Live is a million times better.
I'm about to juice this up.
Makari Army forward. Scene, thank you, thank you. Ooh, interesting. That's really bad. I'm gonna hope that they win it. I'm gonna pass. Son of a bitch. Just giving us a free destroyer. That could be. No! Those who know. 07's Makari. The new Kang is kind of fun. I got Infinite once, but had skipped turn 2 and it all worked out. Oh, that's awesome. Yummy, yummy. I think they just run immediately. Tell me I won't. Want to wait for turn 5 or turn 6 for Rouge? What's the difference between doing it now or turn 5? And the difference between doing it now or turn 6 is that they could Zola it, and I would be kind of caught in a weird 50-50 situation. I don't think there's any difference in doing it on turn 4 or turn 5, but if you... Well, you'd really want to wait to his turn 6 to get more points, but that deck often runs Zola. So it could lose you the game. Yeah. Just not worth it. Take your snap, take your cube, take your game. It could be a real freak for real, play Cosmo, man. I don't know. I don't know what these little freaks are up to nowadays. I don't think I need to play anything else. Just the Moonstone suffices. Just get Prio, big brain. I mean, yeah, it's just unnecessary risk, right? And I think they were asking an earnest question about what, why I didn't make that decision. I should have played the Quinjet. That was stupid. I forgot that Quinjet works with Kang. Now I can opt to Captain Carter here. I don't have to. I could also hold out and hope to get some copyability. What do you do? Oh my gosh, Namor in deck. Pog. Okay. Hmm. We'll play the Captain Carter down. It's an iffy decision as to whether or not it's correct, but I don't mind it. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Fuck off, man.
Avengers! Assemble.
We have Prio, huh? Yeah, gotta run. Yeah, no, I appreciate the question, Matson. It led to it's a very good question, and I hope that I explained it well. Yeah, the biggest thing is before you make your big play, you have to make sure you snap. That's almost always the biggest thing. Like before you kind of reveal that you're going to win, is making sure that you snap. But yeah, there's definitely like being too greedy is probably not the worst problem to have. I think the worst problem people have is being, I guess, not greedy enough. I don't know how to describe it. Like being too greedy, I think you can adjust your play lines down a little bit better than if you're too conservative. I would say. Yo, congrats on the infinite Darth Gecko. Scariest of all geckos. Many people are saying. I'm 99, please, please win. So I think this is a joke on the person whose name is I'm 99, please let me win. But this person is just I'm 99, please win. Not reaction. Maybe reaction. I don't think I was trying to say reaction. I think I meant reactionary. The Rouge seems like it's a nice, cheeky tech card to have right now to be able to squeeze into things. Speaking of, I think we take the swing now. We have prio, we do. Ooh, actually. Actually. We're gonna do that. What's better than one? What's better than one rouge? Two rouges. Many such cases. Fine. I guess I shouldn't use the creative one. Yeah, good calls. Darn it. Alright, run that shit back. Do we just rip the surfer here? Probably, right? Well, we don't have to do that yet. We should do this. This. Bold move, Cotton. Bro, forgot I played Moon Girl. Ouch. Give me that shit. And we double it! Lest we not forget we double it!
Assemble.
Woo! Let's go!
Victory.
That's a banger win, dude. Oh man, that was beautiful. Oh, the Moon Girl top deck was so good, dude. Moon Girl top deck was phenomenal. Why was it 3 cost? Did I surge or something? I don't even remember why it was 3 cost. I'm happy it was. There's flabbergasted. Oh yeah, Kang Fastos, dude. Shout out Kang Fastos. All my homies love Kang Fastos. Oh man. Oh, that was a grand one, dude. That was a grandiose one right there. Well, right now is the best time to play Rouge because it's one of the few few ones that didn't get hit. Where's my chip? There it is. Yeah, I've been getting so much better at doing this. It's crazy. I've been getting so much better at doing the hand chip roll because I do it literally almost all the time while I'm streaming now. I've just been like non-stop doing this literally the whole time I stream. It's very nice. Very, very nice way to keep my hand busy. Ooh, Enchantress. That's actually really not good for the most part, but we'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know if these decks will work without Bastion. You can try what you need to. But the whole reason that this package works is because Bastion and Moon Girl, you're pretty guaranteed to have one of the, like in this deck in particular. I don't think the package works as well because we're putting in Kang because it's a fun card. But if you cut Bastion, yeah, you'd cut the Vic as well. I think that's a good eye from you. But yeah, you can still try using the Moon Girl stuff. The Moon Girl stuff is still pretty damn good. You probably don't even... Yeah, the Moonstone stuff is actually still really good. But yeah, cutting Vic Moon Girl for maybe another 3 and something else early. Good shout. That's the direction I would go. Cards are useless, man. I don't know, maybe Kazar's not useless. I don't know. Also, if you get crazy Kang hits, like you can get like Boar and shit or Iron Man, like Moonstone works with them. So it's pretty damn good. Hate that you want Kang now? Hey man, I'm just happy that they're taking care. They finally took care of that. That's been a sore spot for 2 years. How long is Kang's been out for 2 years, I think. I remember Kang came out on the 3rd. I think Kang came out on the 3rd friendship cruise I went on. And then I went on a whole friendship cruise the next year. Like 2.5 years since Kang came out.
Opponent snapped.
Scared of Viper. I don't have a way around it. That sucks. Polaris? Might be good, actually. I think we're gonna get a full clog here. Rude. Never mind, we're absolutely not getting a full clog. What the hell? I don't know if this is right. It's either that or Moonstone. I don't like either. I can be so honest with you. Yeah, GG's. I don't think Moonstone would have made much of a difference. Yeah, I don't think Moonstone would have made much of a difference. I was can't decide which version gets a variant. You know, I was just gonna say I'm pretty sure the first one always becomes DJ, but that didn't happen that game. So now I have no clue. Now I have no answer for you. Because what I've noticed in the past is that it felt like the very first card I would always get would be the variant that I chose, but that didn't happen that game.
Escaped.
Maybe if there's one in your starting hand it does it, or maybe I just made that shit up. I know the first one is your set variant, and then I think the other ones are random. Unless I somehow changed my Kang variant. I don't think I did. Yeah, one of them should always be DJ, and then I think the other 3 are random. I thought I was playing for a while. I felt like it was always like the one with his shirt off, and then the other 2 that kind of look similar, and then it was DJ. I actually have no fucking clue how it works, because I don't know either. I thought I had it figured out yesterday, but I could be just completely wrong. Door hinge. New biggest snap deck is 37 cards. 37 card Monty is the new meta. You always go full Gamma Labs. How to make the rules. Almost a Magic draft deck? Yeah. Man, they can even go more full Gamma Labs than I am. They could potentially fulfill. It's going to be fulfill versus fulfill, I'm afraid. Are you Kang? Sure. Sure, why not be Destroyer? That's funny. It's going to be anything, why not be Destroyer, man? Honestly, probably the best time I could have possibly pulled a Destroyer Kang. What? Are you gonna change this, you little shit? What? Roar. Thought they all are random. I didn't feel that way yesterday, but I mean, you could be right. You're a rapscallion for that one, for the record. As long as they don't have another clog tool, I still think we're okay.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I think we clear this. I think so. Yeah, we clear this for sure, right?
Avengers!
Assemble.
Yeah, it's not close.
Victory!
Not close, I'm afraid. Dude, bro, you should have went full Gamma Labs, man. I don't know why people don't go full Gamma Labs. It's literally just the best play. 4 Hulks is pretty good, man. Yeah, multiple Captain Carters always goes crazy. It's just Anytime I see it, I'm just like, oh, good luck. I don't know. I'm pretty sure we just win easily. So they can gotcha Shang. Bro doesn't know what Shang-Chi does anymore. These cards are ass, but I do have Quinjet down. And I have Rouge for Mobius. It's weird. Okay, no idea what they're doing as... Oh, this is a Triskelion card, of course. MODOK, awesome. Exactly what we're looking for. He's about to juice this up is the thing. Honestly, based. Can't argue with the based level of what you just did. Quite based. They get any one of those cards on the right. Luckily, the Goliath protected if it's a bad one. Viv Vision. Do they have Prio? They do. Very interesting. I can't play you, right? You discard my hands. Kang also gets double bonus from whatever we pick up from it through its Dracula ability. If it hits this, it'll actually get an additional +8. Could be in some trouble here, though, for sure. No, I think we win the left. Actually, ooh, maybe not. Hit the Kang! Wait, what? This changed, huh? Yeah, no, okay. I'm working on old technology. That was the old Dracula it did that with. Because the old Dracula used to replace the base power. Whereas new Dracula adds power. Okay, that's my mistake. I'm working on old tech. Working on old tech there. Crazily, Rouge left one. But I don't know if I was ever playing around Claw. How could I have played that game better? I'm not sure. Coffee enjoyer. Everyone's favorite enjoyer of coffee. 3/4 Namora? Or Nocturne? That's fucking sick, dude. You should make this card a 3/4. Otto. You do. Hey, maybe we pulled their 3-drop. That could be good. I'll take this right now. Yeah. Nice try, Mobius player. Mobius players. They take their speed too. Give it diabolical, eh?
Opponent snapped.
Oh, they love it.
Assemble.
Oh, that's not how that works. That's right. You thought you weren't getting Mobius, bitch. Mobius is right back at you. They did call all my cards, and you definitely won. But I do have the... I don't have any kind of victory. I don't know. What if they pass? If they pass, we could win. You thought about this?
Escaped.
Oh my god! I had a fucking Phoenix Force, dude. None of them were that good. But it's true. I could have used the Phoenix Force. Would have gotten the hand. Maybe we were okay. You just need an energy cheat that game, I think. All right, y'all, we're going to 3-minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. In 3 minutes. What up? Why would anyone hate a Jubilee stork? Be crazy, man. You talk about the Chicago Bears all you want, man. I don't think you can hurt me very much anymore. Probably could have hurt me on Sunday. But I've already went through the stages of grief, so we're kind of all caught up there. Yeah, this is a crazy Bastion hand. The problem is that I do want a Captain Carter left, so it's hard to time out where to put the Moon Girl. I think we just put it right and hope it works. 3-4 Laufey, good card, man. I think we just have to hope that the Captain Carter lands in the right spot. We just have to give on that, I think. We just have to give there. That's not a good card. We have one drop in the whole deck. So if this goes right, we're absolutely golden. If it doesn't, hit mid, but we'll figure it out.
Opponent snapped.
I have a feeling they're going to have a way to get rid of this.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
That's not scary. I think this is the play. Straw Brood Kang, easy. True. I don't think they have the cojones to go mid. I don't think they got the cojones. I guess they could go mid and somewhere else. We do have to... Thing is, if we Rouge... it's only a 50-50. Damn it, dude. They didn't have the cojones. They were cojones-less chats. Oh my god. They had no fucking cojones and I was scared. I blame that one on you, Derek. Always Derek, man. Always Derek coming in. Tell me they're either playing mid or retreating. They did neither. Pissing me off. I'm just kidding, Derek. You're cool. Best player, worst chat. Okay. I need to lower the curve. Maybe we can cut Makari for another 2. Great card. Or a pretty good card. Maybe find another Kang that gets synergy with you. That'd be neat. It's probably looking like a retreat though. We're not cooking right now. Now we're cooking slightly more with Rouge. Slightly more cooking. Staying right there, brother. Going nowhere. The question is, what the hell do I do now? My hand's so dense. Like, I don't think double Surfer is going to win me the game. It's not even that good. Oh, wait, we do have... Wait, we actually did find Kang synergy. I forgot. I forgot we found sick-ass Kang synergy. Stop giving me Viv Vision, man. It's always goddamn Viv Vision. It's just a Heimdall setup. They could Heimdall middle. No, they could Heimdall left Sparky, puts Human Torch right. That is fucking really hard to beat, I think. It seems very, very difficult for us to beat. I guess it depends on what Red Wing pulls, right? Red Wing gets a really good hit, maybe we're okay. Like if it gets like Moonstone, maybe we're okay. Maybe we're not ever though to Heimdall left, Sparky. Whoa!
Assemble.
Not even close, I'm afraid. Alright.
Victory.
Pretty bad low roll. Banana Kang. I think they really... Because if they had Heimdall left Sparky was... I don't know how the hell I was going to beat that. If I'd hit exactly Moonstone, I would have beaten Heimdall left Sparky. That was what I was going for. Derek, by the way, please don't leave. I'm not actually mad. if you thought I was mad, I hope you're still here, Derek. I'm sorry. I love when you're around. You're just very funny. It's just very funny to blame everything on you. Kang Nana, if you will. There's something there.
Time isn't what you think.
Dude! Okay. Oh, huge synergy. Huge synergy, too. Look at that. Got some end of turn synergy. There's great chatter. Never want him to leave. Ow. Oh, that was your cards. Alright, that was weird. Hang Molman. 3-4 Molman? Craziness. I really want to try and find a way to win with this Hobgoblin. No, you fucking cheater!
Opponent snapped.
Regarding the game, you probably should have explained. No. I agree that with a 3-cost Galactus, they always should have gone mid. I definitely agree. I definitely agree that they should have gone mid with that. Believe you me. And we keep hand space. Why are you a 2-5?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
What? Why are you a 2-5? Oh, it was a lie. That makes sense. What the hell, man? These Kang mirrors are fucking something, dude. I want to get my Fantasticar activation, so I really want to play the Fantasticar. Then it sets me up in a weird spot for next turn. I want to get Captain Carter in the front, but maybe that's too big brain. Which one is it? Which one is it? Okay, it's you. Let's do this.
Minions to me.
It was just so weird. Like I couldn't get this down and this down, but I wanted this like here. Like I don't even think this works. This would be +2. I don't think it works, but let's see. Yeah, definitely not with that. Ah, it wouldn't have worked. Oh no, it would have worked. It would have worked if they hadn't moved the Nocturne, but it's kind of a hard sell, right? Yeah, that was just really awkward. I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there. Obviously, if we go Captain Carter, it still doesn't work because we lose total power, and they would have both went right anyway. But not that we would have known that. My expectation was that they might have went all in left there. Feeling like they couldn't win middle. They couldn't win middle. Maybe they could have, but I don't know. Future is bleak. True. Many such cases.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
2D skills. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I super appreciate that. Oh man, dude. Man Thing fucking Kang is so bad. Man Thing Kang is so terrible. Think Kang and Infinity Conquest this much? Yeah, we might do 37 card Monty. I'll talk to Nate about it. Oh! Dude, that's a crazy elixir setup. If they snap, we just have to fucking go, man. That's a crazy elixir setup. It's not bad. Like Captain America into Bastion goes pretty hard. We need to find discounts though. That's the biggest problem with having Kang in like this kind of shell is that it really lowers your potential output. Thank you for not snapping. Jesus Christ, dude. Not think that this is enough to secure a win? To make sure, I don't know what they were making sure of. I would have left no matter what. You would have snapped there, but you should definitely snap before doing that. Having like 35 points on turn 2 is pretty good. Kangmere. I like that he, it's like almost a rhyme. It's almost a rhyme. It's not quite a rhyme, but it's almost one. All right, we got the Rouge. What would I cut to lower the curve of this? Might be Makari, but Makari seems pretty good. Guess we just play there. Maybe if we get Surtur, we could get some crazy Moonstone stuff. Any waves? That's something we could work with. I know it's Thunderbolt's tower, but
We are the future.
we just have to tank it. I'm kind of chilling here. Maybe not. We will only have 3 drops. Maybe we're not chilling here. I'll add E-Tree because you can't just add a card to the deck. You have to cut a card. That'll do. That's a good snap. Really good snap. Is it selfish to wait for Miss Marvel? I don't know. Maybe. It was just weird. Like, the whole board state was weird. We didn't really have any discounts. That T1? Yeah, if you give me, like, Makari for X, I could give you an example of if it's better or not, or if I feel it's better or not. But just saying add a card. Jesus, dude. is so bad. Really bad starting hand with Pegasus on 1. Cut Kang, add Eitri. That's hilarious. That's a fat +2 right there.
Gotta run, hun.
Can't just add cards, chat. The whole point of what I was saying. Okay, at least now we have a Moon Girl set up. Hopefully they don't play middle. I don't know why they would. Why would you play in Castle Blackstone? That'd be a silly thing to do. Wow, it actually worked. I said that as a joke. All right. Oh. Stop adding Kitty Pride. It's weird. It's weirding me out, dude. It's a weird thing to do.
We are the future.
Any such cases. I don't think I can ever get right. Captain with his weight? I think so, yeah. It has really good synergy with Captain Carter, with Moonstone. Makari would probably be the cut if I wanted Eitri. Fuck you, man. Oh, we still get there, you fool? You absolute fool? We still get there is the thing? Oh, you didn't think we would still get there, huh? They probably have a similar card, eh? That'd be a really nice card to slot in. Oh my god. Stop it. I think we still win, I think. Ah! Oh my fucking god, dude. They had everything. They had fucking everything, dude. We'll try and pull down the curve a little bit. Didn't believe in Captain America, huh? Me when I don't understand how mana curves work? May the worst player win indubitably. Yeah, let's get shout out HelloFresh for sponsoring today's stream. Huge fan of HelloFresh. They do a lot of really cool things. It's a really great way to stop eating out as much, get fresh ingredients directly to your home. You get to choose from 300 plus delicious weekly recipes, carefully put together by their amazing chefs. Options for everyone as well. My favorite thing about it. What are you, Kang? What do you do? That's pretty good. HelloFresh makes eating delicious meals quick and easy. You can find what you like. There's plenty of options, whether you're a vegetarian, a carnivore, anywhere in between. I think I'm going to go Bastion Moon Girl this game. But I don't know how the hell we're going to beat them if they get a good setup. It doesn't look like they have a good setup. I didn't even know what that did, if I'm being 100% honest with you. I just played it because it cost one. Ah! Jeezy, baby. Thanks so much, Jeezy, baby. Super appreciate the 100 biddies. Fast lifestyle and great new meals in a short amount of time. Also helps hit my macros. Let's go, Jeezy, baby. A HelloFresh enjoyer. In a little bit, we are going to take a bit of time to go through their website, check out some of their awesome options that they have available. Shadow King's actually kind of crazy here. She's about to juice this up is the thing? Okay. I have no idea. Okay. I think we want to go here. Shadow King. That'll make this a 6. Make it even stronger. Here. They're all created, right? They're all created. Not equal, but they are all created. You're actually buffed, right? Because you're 3. Unless they can put together like 40 points right this turn, I think we're going to be A-okay. Close game. Almost had me. Carter first. Carter would go to 2. So Carter's set to 3. Her base is 2. So playing Carter first would actually lower her power. Now, it would have been the difference between 92 and like 88. So I don't know how much of a difference it would have made. But it is a difference nonetheless. Yeah. No, the Moon Girl was always the setup there, Mango. The Moon Girl goes insano. Okay, that's a real bad one. Unless I find a second one that is a Annihilus or a Viper or any of the destroy effects. Then that could all be good. Eee, that's spooky. Ongoing? Good ongoing I can steal? Meh. Not quite my tempo. I've not gotten a turn 6 Kang Modok and a Kang Hela, unfortunately. Not yet, at least. I would love to play this Captain Carter middle. But I don't think that's something we can do here. I think we just take a Bastion of Hope. Figure the rest out later. Do we care about Mobiusing them? Because if not, we could turn this into a Moon Girl, which is kind of cracked, right? I just want to take their... I just don't want to deal with Mobius, because I don't like the card. Oh! In the face! In your face, dude! And I can even play this now. And I can play my whole hand next turn. Ooh, actually... I should save this for the Carter, right? Well, no, then I can't put cards behind it. Yeah, it's fine. Still have to beat me in every other lane, brother. It's enough middle. I don't think so. I don't think it is.
We are the future.
Not close, I'm afraid. Well, maybe. I don't know. Oh, fucking 37 power Goliath. Look at my look at my son, dude. Look at my son. Look at him. Look at how strong he is. Mobius player. Mobius player. 64-4. Close game. Close game. Oh man, what a +2. David was saying Goliath was massive in that, made a whole big deal out of it. They wrote a book. You might have read it. You might have heard of the book. That's a fat +2 in my... Oh my gosh, and we have Moonstone protection. After turn 3, shuffle your hand in your deck. Fuck you, man. Tell me they don't get turn 3 negative on a Tillin. Tell me, dude. Tell me it isn't so. Fuck you, fucker. Fuck it. We have Rouge. I ain't scared.
Avengers! Assemble.
We got Rouge in here somewhere. Suck your shit, bro. Leave? Just a different kind of beast, I'm afraid. Just a different kind of beast, it would appear. Oh my fucking... Wait, does he stay on the board? Chat, I need someone to tell me if this stays on the board or not. Does anyone know if this will stay on the board? It should, right? It told me to leave. I'm stepping back, man. I don't give a shit. Minaru! Should I have left? Should I have left Minaru? I don't think so. I think we stay right here and we destroy the Mr. Negative player. We bury them. That's why I'm a different beast, baby. We just get a 45 power Kang off the top. Oh. That was your dog who typed that? Okay. I'll excuse. Your dog's a good boy. That was fucking crazy, dude. Top deck, Kang Astral Projection with Kang Brood in hand. That's despicable. That is more despicable than them getting the turn 3 negative by a mile. 45 power Kang to the fucking dome, dude. Oh, I love Marvel Snap, dude. Would have made a good snap and a good retreat. True. True, true, true. I ain't denying that. So we go here. We Rouge the Sarah. Should we be snapping immediately? We can even Moon Girl. We can even Moon Girl the Sarah.
We know everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm snapping against turn 3 negative into Attilan. I'm snapping into turn 1 Sarah. I'm going fucking crazy today, man. We're not messing around today, bro. We're going yard, bro. We're going fucking yard, man. Kangzola is a joke, it would appear. It doesn't really help me. We'll use one of these now. You do? White Queen. Take another. I don't think we're going to use the Zola, which is fine. Oh, that's not gonna be enough, man. I don't know how much it needs to be. It's not gonna be enough. Got any other ongoings for me to steal? Nothing yet. we ever win that? Probably not, right? I got Bill into Jane? This deck fucking rules, dude. This deck fucking rules, bro. This deck fucking rules, man. Damn it. Oh, yeah, it doesn't work. Wait, who? I forgot it doesn't work. That's right, it doesn't work. I got so excited about it, I didn't even know what to do with my hands. It did give me +3 power, which I didn't have before. No, I could have banned them. It's still a good play. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to squeeze in this card if I hadn't done that. It gave me a 0-3. It's still, I mean, no matter what, it's still fucking hilarious. Like,
Time isn't what you think.
so true. So true, Kang. Storm. Storm's pretty good. Ah!
Wind, aid my hand.
It's terrible. That's the worst card they could have possibly played there. Still gonna add +6. They still need 7 to win. They could have Juggernaut. They could have Juggernaut, dude. Shit would piss me off. We'll probably be fine. It would piss me off, though. Alright, we just need to get a Kang to put another card there. And we're fine. We're cooking. Cooking with gas. Literally not even scared. Alright, I'm a little scared. Or at least I would be if I couldn't rouge this Vic hand. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. Fuck off! Come on, Kang. Save me, Kang. Kang Doom one time. Kang Doom one time. Not gonna work. You're a real bastard. W. Is this W? No, it's TC. You fucker. You fucker. Okay, don't even think about Cope staying. Come on.
Escaped.
Rouge again into Surfer. So lose to pass. Not a great play, in my opinion. Generally, I like to beat pass. Wait, did that tie left? Wait, you might have been right. That would have tied left, huh? I don't know if it flips it. I think it ties it, though. Wait, you might be right. I think it would have tied it. I still think we lose. But I should have given it more consideration. Pretty sure we still lose. Which cards got the Valentina buff left? None of the cards left got Valentina buffed. I don't think. I don't think any card was created in hand on the left. I could be wrong. It was Kang and Moon Girl. Neither got Vic hand buffed, and the Carter. None of those got Vic hand buffed. But I would have took their Agatha Vic hand buff, and I would have gotten 2 of my own. Unless I was only down by 5. No, I was talking about the left. The left was the important one to do. Because if I play Surfer middle, I lose middle. And if I lose left, then I lose the game. But I'm pretty sure that would have tied left. So I should have put more consideration into it. Luke Spar's tough. Luke Spar's really tough. I think you are right that it would have tied left. I don't think I would have won total power. But I do think I would have tied left, and I should have considered that line. Sure. That's pretty good. Problem is I have no space. Problem is not having space. Oh, that could be crazy. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, so what happens if... What happens if I play that on Captain Carter and they all get... I mean, I need to see what happens. I simply need to. Wait, so I can't... I can do it next turn. I just need to see what happens, if I'm being honest with you. I just need to see it, I think. And then we play Moonstone. I just want to see how many points it would be. That's really all I care about at the end of the day. Because I feel like it'll be 1 billion points.
Clear for takeoff.
What do you do? You're Mystique. I don't really care about winning or losing the game. I just need to see what this looks like. I legitimately think it'll break. It might break the game. I don't know. This is probably not almost certainly not the best play. I just need to see what this looks like for my own enjoyment. Kang Brood. Kang Dino. We're gonna lose tiebreaker, I think. But I need to see what it looks like, man. I simply need to see what it looks like. I could be honest with you. Moon Girl mid. Yes. If I wanted to win the game, I would Moon Girl mid. But I'm telling you, I need to see it. I need to see it. You are correct that Moon Girl mid would win. But I need to see this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, never mind. Okay, you got that Infinity Stone. Wait, we could actually win? Fuck you, dude. We might be able to see for a second what it looks like. It's only 94? Really? Only 94. I guess it would get +2, +6, and then give it to the left 3 times. I don't know. Unwinnable against the Legion there, unfortunately. I think. I guess if we had Moon Girled right, I think we could have won total power. We would have only had 3 cards in hand in that situation. Yeah, we would need 4, correct. So if we had just Moon Girled right, we would have won, but like, I don't know, I was never doing that, let's be honest. I will say it was a way lower power output than... Oh, Electro, sick. Maybe we'll get War Machine Kang. Never know. A lot of move synergy coming. If I copied Moonstone's effect, maybe it would have been crazy. Yeah, but Moonstones don't copy other Moonstones. So I don't think it would have been better. I think it was more just like a power output thing. Look at ass, dude. Not a good position to be in. We already lost Captain Carter. But maybe we get like a Kang Hela. We need something here, man. We need... I don't know, man. Something? A Moonstone? Or I don't know. I don't know what the hell we need. Not whatever we got going here. I know that for damn sure. Plus they're going to Fenris our damn... They're going to Fenris our damn Captain Carter, man. Lecture now because we always get Kang War Machine. I love your optimism, I will say. Maybe Leech just wins us the game. Have we thought about this? I'm going to guess the fact that they're turning off Teton means they don't have any 6-drops in hand. Just a guess. It's like the only play. It sucks, but... For your Electro, hopefully. I guess it doesn't matter. It's turn 6. Maybe Moonstone can get us out of this. Does a Rouge ever find a way out of this? Probably not. The closest we can get. Might have won there if it hit the Quinjet. Hold. Not quite enough. Well played. Not quite enough. All right, chat, we're going to give a few quick minutes to go over the HelloFresh website. Actually, we'll do that in a second here. Do it in a second here. Play one more game first. Copied Leech, but it deactivated 3 cost cards, not 6. Ooh. Maybe I should have played it then. Many such cases, apparently. Okay.
Victory.
999. He's an op? What does that mean? Well, I defeated them easily, so what does that make me? Jimmy? Are you going to play Detritus again, Jimmy? Jimmy's been a Detritus master against us. Ooh, that's a sick card, dude. That card's sick as hell.
Wind, aid my hand.
We could tie. And then have Kang get us out of a jam at some point. Whoa! Wait, the tie actually worked. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting that, if I could be so honest. Got for me, Kang. Oh! Holy, dude. Chill. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Gee, holy Kang, man. Holy Kang, dude. Yeah, what up, Alex? Welcome in, man. Hope you've been well. All right, we're going to take a quick peek at the HelloFresh website. To show you some of the really cool options they have available. Pretty sure I'm supposed to do an incognito tab. They have told me because it might dox me, which no one wants. Well, maybe, I'm sure some of you want it, but y'all are little freaks if you want it. Ah, light mode. Light mode flashbang. Wow. Okay, that's scary that it just popped up like that, but that's fine, I guess. All right, let us check out our HelloFresh website. Thank you again to HelloFresh for sponsoring the stream. Exclamation point HelloFresh. You can use the link there to get 10 free meals plus free add-ons for the rest of your life. 1 item per box with active subscription if you're in the U.S. or outside the U.S. The local discount will apply. You have awesome things even if you're not within the U.S. Every person who does give HelloFresh a chance helps support the stream. So as always, I would always appreciate it if you give it a try, especially if you haven't done HelloFresh before. Take advantage of this awesome offer. You can get a really, really good first box and make a decision on your really well discounted box if HelloFresh is right for you. Check out their menu. Holy cranberry pork meatloaves. Meatloaves, plural. So like mini meatloaves. Meatloaves are always something that's kind of like a food you grow up on type beat. Got some nice Brussels sprouts, some sweet potatoes in here as well. What's really cool about HelloFresh is that, you know, especially if maybe you moved into a newer apartment or you're living on your own for the first time in a while, it can be really hard to have all the spices that you need for a meal. So you might be like, oh, I really want to try this meal. You realize you have to go to the store. You have to buy, you know, 5 different spices. You don't know if you're going to use again because you don't know if you're going to like the meal. All these different things. And then they'll end up hanging out on your shelf for 3 moves with like a 3/4 bottle full of spice that you end up throwing away when someone is like, why the hell is this still here? And you're like, yeah, all right. I don't know why that's here. With HelloFresh, you can test out meals with unique, different spices to see if you like them before you make that decision to get a full-sized version of it, which is really cool. So this meatloaf would be something really cool if you want something a little bit more homey. And meatloaf getting cooked in 40 minutes is pretty darn fast. Sweet Thai chili pork fillet also looks really good. It's the pan sauce. So you can learn to make a pan sauce with this. Pan sauces are really delicious. It's when you basically cook meats and then you deglaze like the meat crispies into a sauce. Right there from all the same pan. I love making pan sauces whenever I cook stuff like this. So you get a shout. You get the Sweet Thai chili sauce, which again, you would have to buy, you know, what, a $5 bottle of Sweet Thai chili sauce. Maybe you don't like it. Maybe you never buy it again. Pan sauce is goated. We love Panzu sauce. And Ponzu sauce. Again, a couple of things that, you know, maybe you wouldn't have on hand easily. You'd have to buy if you go and make a store trip to cook once. And if you don't like it, who knows? Maybe you'll never do it again. But with HelloFresh, you can try all these amazing things by just getting the individual amounts. Chinese style speedy beef ramen noodles. Very interesting. Does this have you make your own noodles? You get the ramen noodles with it. I was going to say that would be pretty crazy if they have you cook your own noodles. But you get a little bit of pork ramen stock concentrate. That is something that is very expensive if you buy it, not just in a single serving. Some sesame seeds, garlic, little red cabbage mix, and some scallions. What else we got here? A nice creamy mushroom chowder with couscous. The food's so nice they named it twice. This is your mom's chowder with seafood. No seafood here, so it's a vegetarian chowder. Very interesting. Maybe not vegetarian. They might have something. No, it is vegetarian. Look at that. They'll probably say it on here somewhere. Very cool. Not bad macros on that either. You get some one-pan black bean tacos. So these are some of their pretty cool vegetarian options that they have for you. Whether you're a carnivore or vegetarian, anywhere in between, you can find some really great options here. Some brown sugar bourbon pork chops. Pork chops are a food. Sorry, Mama Banks. Pork chops are a food that I thought sucked. Because my mom would always do the food safety thing where you overcook the shit out of pork chops. So I thought my whole life that pork chops were terrible and really dry and not good. Until I finally made the choice to make pork chops of my own. And they were friggin' delicious. You did HelloFresh around Christmas time. The instructions had you build a mashed potato snowman with a carrot nose. I love that. Love that. Probably a fun thing to do, like as a date night or something like that. I'm sure that's really cool. Living, you know, especially if you're living with someone, like this is like doing like HelloFresh meals and stuff like that are a really great way to just like have a night where you work together cooking stuff. I've actually done that with a couple of my friends. We had like a little HelloFresh night. Where they had to use the rest of their HelloFreshes, so we all just kind of got together. We cooked them all together, had some delicious food together. It was a very, very fun time. Be a social experience, not just on your own. Let's check out one more here. It's creamy pesto panini looks pretty good. Zucchini tomato flatbreads. Oh, this is fun, like a fun little appetizer. Cook up your own flatbreads. Yeah, like dinner party type stuff is really nice if you're having people over. Something like HelloFresh, you can use your options, not just for meals for yourself, but if you know you're going to have some people over. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Mango, God forbid the middle of it is remotely pink. Yeah, that's one of the foods. I tease my mom about it all the time. I was like, I thought pork chops were so bad. Gouda pork burgers. That seems really, really fancy. You got some Gouda on there. Smoked paprika. Again, another spice that if you were to do this yourself, you'd buy once and probably never use again, or very rarely use again. Then it gets all clunky in the thing. Some lime, some delicious potato buns they got for you. Gouda cheese, sour cream. What do they do with the sour cream? They make a little sauce with like mayo and sour cream. That seems interesting. Aromatic mix of garlic, onions, and smoked paprika topped with cooked patties. A nutty melty Gouda plus a tangy caramelized onion, like with sriracha and lime. Everything is tucked into toasty potato buns with a spread of creamy garlic lime sauce. Yeah, that's where the sour cream comes in. Little mayo, sour, garlic cream, lime. Sounds delicious. Crispy oven fries as well with some broccoli. Well, fries and broccoli. Where are the fries? Definitely broccoli on this one. Oh, on the side, so you can cook fries on the side if you so choose. So it's giving me like a side option. Very, very delicious. Lots of great options. Once again, check out HelloFresh using the link in the description. Thank you again for HelloFresh for sponsoring today's stream. Hope that you give it a check out. Lots of reasons why HelloFresh might be right for you. If it is for you, I'd love for you to do it through there. Help support the stream. All amazing things. Thank you again to HelloFresh for sponsoring the first portion of today's stream. I appreciate you. Let's get back.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Get back to playing some dang old Marvel Snap, eh? Right. Kang is not a great card for audio listeners. No, yeah, definitely agree with that. I'm already forgetting what my Kangs do. I do randomly just kind of play things out, for sure. It's probably not just you. Okay. First Kang is Wiccan. That doesn't work. Second Kang is Wolfsbane. Pretty strong. Your friend likes to do this thing where you get their HelloFresh meals where you invite you over to cook it without pics or instructions to see if I can recreate what it's supposed to be. That sounds like a fun time, man. Merlin. I just want to play Captain Carter Moonstone left and just scare them away from doing anything there. And then try and win right with Wolfsbane stuff. We need some smaller cards, though. We have a very heavy hand right now. Love to find some discounts, so Quinjet would be great here, or a Kang that gives us discounts somehow. Really need to find some way to discount our cards. Or if we draw a 2-drop, we're probably okay. If we don't draw a 2-drop, I have no clue how we're going to work out a win. I guess we don't need a 2-drop, right? Because we have the Ice Cube. Maybe I'm freaking out over nothing. Ice Cube actually does help us quite a bit here. That helps us a ton too. We definitely want that. I guess there's an argument we want multiple of that, huh? Is there an argument to do like this? This? That might be too cheeky. It's too cheeky, I think. Let's get your 1 billion points left and then let them figure the rest out. Apocalypse. You like to frig on the Baron? I think Wolfsbane gives us a better chance of winning right. Unless I can somehow win left. I guess they could have Reality Stone. Could be a problem. But they still need what? 17? Taco. They're gonna add 2 cards. Ah! Oh my god, the Chimichanga saved us. We still lose to Thanos. Anything but Thanos. 1 in 3 for Thanos. Ah! Oh god.
Victory.
Oh man, dude, the taco truck fucked them. I don't know. I guess they wanted more on the Merlin, I guess. They thought that that would matter. That was a crazy 2-piece hit on the... I didn't even see that they played Infinity Ultron, if I could be honest with you. I like when it says time isn't what you think. The future is bleak. It's like almost a rhyme. It's like a half rhyme. Type beat. I'm gonna make a call. Might be a shit call. Might be a shitty call. We'll see. Looking like it might be the right call. Now, them not playing that middle is fucking crazy. Them not playing that middle is deranged. I think we're gonna full throw middle. I don't know, we might just be lost here though. So if it is Tribunal, is this even enough to even get close? I don't think it is. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking, I'm panicking, I'm panicking. I feel like their torch is going to be too big. I'm willing to... I want to see what happens, though. Depriesticles! Thanks so much, Depriesticles. I super appreciate it. Welcome into Depriesticles Raiders. Welcome, welcome, one and all. I should probably just leave, right? I just don't think we can get enough points left to be viable.
Escaped.
The raid message about a dude named Priest. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much for the shout out, by the way. If you guys want to be cool like me, go ahead and hit that heart up at the top of the screen. You know when the Priesticles is live. Yo, thank you so much to Priesticles. I really appreciate that. Insanely kind words from you. Do you want to try a third version of this? Let's do it, because I'm not going to stream for too terribly much longer. Let's try a third version. Let's try an Affliction version with the same setup. Okay. So the core of the deck, as always, it's Quinjet. The Surfer one felt like it did pretty well. I mean, it had some really exciting games. It had some games that really skunked out. It's way less consistent than other versions because you have 3 extra cards in your deck. And I think that probably hurt it quite a bit, but goddamn, man, is it not just so damn fun to play Kang? Oh. Okay, so thoughts on this one? I think I want to go Zabu because I think I want Agent Venom. I think Zabu will help smooth the curve a bit for this one. We want Ajax, of course. Anti-Venom, Ajax. Now the question is, we might not do Luke. Luke does have some good Bastion inputs, but it's only Bastion on 5. It really gets a lot of bonuses from it. It could look something like this. I kind of want to do the Mystique. The Mystique feels really good. Overlay change, please. Thank you. I think we go no Luke, dude. And then fit into 2. Like a Scorpion. Thoughts? The Luke makes the anti-venom not make sense, right? Laufey over... no, we need Ajax for sure. I don't think I would go away from Ajax. I do like Laufey over Anti-Venom, though. I think we need the Ajax. But I don't think Anti-Venom makes sense without Luke. Let's start here. We can adjust as needed. Ajax feels like Spectrum in this build? Maybe. Like, Spectrum adds to all the lanes, though. Ajax is, like, to win its own lane. I don't know if I agree with the exact parallels, but I get what you're saying for sure. There's certainly a chance you're right. I don't know why you would build an Affliction deck without Ajax. It just seems like what are we doing then, right? I guess that's my headcanon, if I were to think about it.
I'm about to juice this up.
This is gonna hurt if we don't draw 50-50 for one of our playable cards. How many times you've gotten Kang Man-Thing? Yeah, Man-Thing's good too, for sure. Oh, come on, dude. You're lucky we have another one of those. You do. The fuck? How did they get this? What happened? Oh, Pegasus, of course. Of course, it's Pegasus. Always Pegasus. Polymorph to Gwenpool. Gotcha. That's weird. A weird thing to do. Not saying it's wrong, I'm saying it's weird. Definitely feel like I want to play a Moonstone here. Middle makes sense, but if we don't get Hazmat, then we're stuck playing Laufey there, and that feels... it's fine. They'll be scared as shit of this lane, so that's like a positive for us. That's a huge draw. It's actually not that big because we ended up playing all of our copied cards. Fuck. I think if we get Hazmat, we're still okay. I think. I think we get Hazmat, we'll be okay still. No Hazmat, we're cooked. Ajax is not the answer here. We should always leave here, but I'm gonna stay. Never mind, I'm a genius. Never mind, I'm a fucking genius, I suppose.
Victory.
That fucking board state made no sense whatsoever, for the record. That was a really dumb game to win. I don't know how that worked, but I'm happy it did. Oh my gosh, it's friggin' friend of the show, Roram. All 4 drops in hand with Zabu? I said it was impossible. Aww. I'm so sweet. I don't have any of those. I would send you some of those back. I'm just going to be a dinosaur, I suppose. Suppose I'll just be a dinosaur. Such a cool variant, man. Get him! Oh, it didn't work. It should have worked. I just like Laufey right in a fucking Bastion, right? Seems based. Ah. Fuck you, dude! What the hell, man? That shit pisses me off. Yeah, I bet you fucking would, dude. Bastion always goes left here. Can you fucking chill for 2 seconds? Dang it. Our biggest problem right now is just we haven't drawn Hazmat either game. Hazmat would have kind of opened up a lot of these games a lot differently. Not taking anything from Pixel Guy, of course. They played well. That was a psycho play, man. To play Galactus and Vibranium on top of your Infinite lane. Kind of crazy. That's the kind of freak he is, man. I love Coke Z, man. I say this all the time, but I want to just give a high five to whoever made Coke Z. I want to give him a big old high five. Pegasus with nothing to Pegasus. It does look a lot like Omega Sentinel, and it has the exact same stat line. That's a good call out. If I don't have a good play on 3, I might play a raw Mystique here. Well, I guess it would be a Moonstone Mystique, but I don't know how the hell that would work. Never mind, I probably won't do that. I don't know, man. Hit your peak rank today. That's cool. I'm just gonna give them Asgard because I don't want it. I'm not taking it, man. I'm straight up just not taking that shit, brother. You're gonna have to kill all your cards, I'm afraid. Hilarious game. That them trying to lose Asgard Besiege and loses them the game. They lose to winning a plus 16 power card. That's awesome. You don't see that very often. Put Bastion. You put Omega Sentinel in the Bastion Sam Wilson deck. Why? Doesn't that just like never work? Hello, Butt, the person who never stream snipes. Ooh, he's getting hammered. That's exciting. I kind of wanted that one. How much did you want yours? Galactus player. I see what the fuck you're doing, bro. I see what you're doing, mister. What did I discard? Laufey? That's a good one. I do have to Ghost Rider to get them back. This is true. Based even. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I was so sure I was getting Galactus there. Just make him terrified of that lane. I know I have 8 energy. I thought that I was assured that we were getting Galactus. So any cards that I would play would be wasted if I missed the lane. Surely he wouldn't do it. He'd be crazy. I think if they don't do Galactus, we'll still be okay. But now I'm less sure. Now I'm incredibly unsure, if I could be so honest with you. They got a 4x. Yeah, it just has to be 5, right? Or 6. Just lose to 6. 6 points is not that much. Well played.
Escaped.
Bro just had me running for my life the whole game, man. Straight up. Could be worse.
Wind, aid my hand.
Starting to think that was a bad choice. It's the exact same fucking starting line that he did against me last time. I need to be able to win, I think. Maybe we already can with Hazmat? Maybe that's something to consider that I didn't. I don't know. I mean, not actually. This is probably just stupid. What do you think, chat? Ajax right or Ajax left? I feel like it's got to be left, but I don't like it. Jesus Christ, man. Really? I got a ruse or something? Oh, I'll do it, eh? What? Why aren't these getting the +3? It's a bug? What's going on here? Is it because this goes before this? We always lose here? No, we didn't. It is like the Cerebro buff. Diamondback goes after the Monster Metropolis. Do you know, Derek? I'm not sure if you know. Is it a play order thing? Like if I had somehow played this before this flipped, would that affect it or no? I gotta think about that because I was totally planning on both of these getting the bonuses. as to why this would work. You don't think so? Yeah. Tough. Interesting. Definitely should have left, though. Very, very unlikely to win. I think I would need to play around that deck better. I mean, every time I've played against him, he's had Storm and like a 1/5 immediately. And I was able to win last time, but that's just, I mean, it's just really hard that on turn 1, they have Storm and the 1/5 to play alongside of it. Okay. Bastion setup is great. These Ajax and Laufey being 5 is not great. But there's nothing we can do about that. Nothing we can do about that either, unfortunately. Oh, Jesus. Tell you what, Quinjet would have been real nice here, man. Quinjet would have really opened up this game. Oh, with no Quinjet, I just don't see anything working here, unfortunately. Yeah, really need a Quinjet. I think we were probably also okay if that Vic didn't die, but that just like that shredded our curve. Outgoings are left to right anyway. Left to right. Play order doesn't matter at all for ongoings. That's interesting. I know the Cerebro 2 Captain Carter stuff was always really funky with that. Yeah, I like the Cerebro stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I probably just won't worry about that and just figure it out every time. Bastion gives you 2-3 copies of your cards. Very, very powerful effects. Tomo arigato, Mr. Roboto Tomo. Four. Not hazmat, please. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I mean, definitely chances to win with Ajax Mystique. Please don't clog me left more. I feel like they magic this turn, it gets iffy. Because Cannonball is going to be an issue, but I want to snap here. Like it's pretty strong play. We don't I guess we still could get Laufey. And they still have cards in their hand that are getting hit. Like they still have the demon got hit. This card got hit, and 2 other cards got hit, so they still have 2 other triggers for Hazmat, or Ajax. Just the Mystique isn't that crazy. That'll do, Donkey. That'll do. Jesus Christ. I was going to ask what our lose condition is, and I don't think we have one. All right. I guess they think that we might. -6 is not very much. Neither is -5. He did win left lane, though. That is insane that they thought that would work. That is crazy. What is... They added 1 point. They added 1 point of power middle. Maybe they don't know how Moonstone Diamondback works, I guess. Chibi Jim Hammond is great. Oh, let me see if I got it in my store. I think I didn't have it yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I will buy the Chibi Jim Hammond. Yeah, dude, this is a great variant.
Mastery.
Thank you for reminding me of that, because I remember I saw the avatar yesterday, but I didn't have access to the main one. And I assuredly want it, even though I'm probably not never gonna play the card. I'll take an absolute banger emote or an absolute banger of a variant for it. I have none tokens. Yeah, those chibi cyberpunks are great, man. I'm already rocking the Bastion in this one. I've always been a big chibi head, man. We got the Victoria hand in there. We got the Diamondback. The Bastion. Maybe we hold the Scorp. The hell, the Scorp is the thing. No, maybe they Falcon here. Maybe they Falcon here. Trust. Yes. That's right. Stinky cards out of here. I wonder if I could snap that. Yeah, they're probably going to see my avatar being Luke, see that I played Storm. Dark Dimension's weird for them. Maybe they won't care, I don't know. They don't care is the thing. That's alright. Cheeky hidden hazmat. I'm a big chibi head. I see what you did there. That's a good one. You ain't wrong about that. Bro, that Rocket Raccoon ain't doing shit, dog. Windjet would be the Insano top deck here. That's pretty good. Can't squeeze in 2 cards this turn. It's a pretty big problem. Do we just push with the Laufey, maybe? I think we just push with the Laufey. It's a tough decision, though. They think you're going to turn off Dark Dimension with that? Because that is not how that card works. Just hope double Diamondback gets us there. Nice. Maybe Mystique first. We can. I don't know if we were gonna have time to get Ajax down, even if we drew it. But I generally don't make plays. I try not to make plays on cards I haven't drawn yet, unless they're like hyper necessary, where I'm gonna lose without them. Taking out the Mystique wouldn't be bad though. You should have set up Mystique and then played the Hazmat in that lane, or the no, because one of the Hazmat. Definitely a consideration, Derek. I'm not sure if I would have changed my play to that, though. But I think it's definitely worth considering. Washington, D.C. This deck definitely feels harder to get the Moon Girl Bastion stuff off on. We obviously have 4 4s and the Ajax and 3 3s. Now, it could always, of course, just be more of a... It could fall a bit more on, like, we haven't played enough games to get those combos as good as possible, but it does feel slightly harder, for sure. They just got a 2-7 Victoria hand. Pretty good. I think the play is this. Snap. Middle, they could clog us, which would suck, but we'll just have to deal with that if it happens. Okay, no clog. Good. Hit all of their cards. 7-shot Scorpion. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We want to do a Bastion setup. I don't know how valuable it would be. I don't think it's worthwhile. I'd like playing Laufey right here, I think. Full cost Laufey. Bobo? Very interesting snap. Very interesting snap. I don't understand it. It confuses and scares me. Does snap indicate they're going middle? Ouch. Probably loses. I should leave here. Never mind, I'm cracked. Another game I had no fucking business winning. Jesus Christ. Bluestone to clog. How would Bluestone clog? Clog right? Use Bluestone to clog. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. That is crazy that we won that one. Oh, we take those, though. I tell you what, we fucking take those. Holy shit. Yep, so Mystique setup for either Diamondback or Ajax. Yeah, I don't mind it for sure. You can even do like a Moonstone setup and stuff. There's some weird things we could do. I'm starting to believe in that play a little bit more now that you mention how many other ways the Mystique could be valuable there, Derek. A great point. I think we just go Ajax into Mystique. Could be wrong, but just seems like a tough play to get around unless you have Heck or Clintar, because go fuck yourself, I guess. It could be fine. Like we can hit a bunch of shit with Hazmat and then just like stick a giant card. Could be fine. Oh, it could be fine, chat. Oh, I think it could be okay. Oh, chat, I think it could be fine. I think it could be okay, chat. Unless they stop this, which would be very rude. Bring our boys home. I've always said that this deck could really use 2 1/3 Ajaxes. Been saying that shit for years, man. How do we proceed? I don't know what the hell this fire here is going to do. It's probably a setup for Dakin, right? So once we see the Dakin come down, we just have to attack it really aggressively with Hazmat Laufey stuff. I could use a 3rd Ajax. I want to be ahead. Don't worry about the Mystique. It's... Oh, I should play Mystique middle, right? Or I should play the Ajax out. Yeah, let's play the Ajax out and then keep the Mystiques. Yeah, I like that better. I like that better.
I'm about to juice this up.
Thank you. I just... They can't play... There's no way they could play Dakin Zola, right? Am I missing something here, chat? Ajax second, it doesn't matter. This is just an Ajax. Am I missing something here, chat? I feel like their win condition is many Dakins, and I don't think they can fucking do that even a little bit. If I'm missing something, then we all are, I guess. Yeah. He's just aura farming? Could be. Sure. I don't know, man. If you have some fucking insane way to figure this out. They're playing that, but with the spell. Oh. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. They get to 64? I think they beat me. I think it goes to 64. Oh, they just whiffed. Okay. I think if they got it, they beat me. So go 8, 16, 32, 64. They would have won. Wow. Holy shit. Can't we sneak Ajax? They're already Ajaxes. They're already Ajaxes. I know it's hard to understand how that's the case, but Clintar is the whole thing. Don't worry about it. No, they would have had 4. They would have had 4 shards. Because the first one went off and they had 3 spots in hand. They kill the first one. Firehair gives another. They make 2 more. I also didn't think about this Firehair thing a couple of times and have gotten screwed by it. But yeah, they would get 4 shards. That's why Firehair is in there. Hi, chat. We're getting through Brave. Don't see the ad. You can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use a little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'm telling you, chat. I mean, the whole point of the stream is to show how many decks can use this fucking framework. And it's so fucking awesome. Like, what we did that game was crazy. We made 3 Ajaxes, 2 of which were hit by Moonstone, and we still had a chance to lose, which is the craziest part. Like, I really think that this shell is just such a treat to be able to mess around with. Such a treat to be able to mess around with. I don't even know if I can think of another one. Maybe like Darkhawk is another way you could use the shell. Maybe even try a Darkhawk version. May I use Terex for the first time? You'd build the Darkhawk version almost the same way, but it has the same thing with like the Moonstone Mystique stuff. There could be something there, man. There could be something there. Wait a second, I'm just gonna take a lap, stretch my legs. What cards are in the shell? The shell is... Let's see if it has the nice setup in this one. It doesn't. It has a nice setup in one of these, though. The setup is Quinjet, Victoria Hand, Bastion, Moon Girl, Moonstone. Alright, you can't see. Bastion, Moon Girl, Moonstone, Victoria Hand, Quinjet. They just have such a really nice little core synergy that just all flows together really well. And then it does encourage you to add other ongoing cards because you already want the Moonstone with the Quinjet Vic Hand. But yeah, we've made a not Mr. Negative version, which is kind of like a Ravonna Iron Man type version. We made the Surfer version, which is probably the worst just because we're stuffing in Kang. But like if you cut Kang, you can make a Surfer version that's rather consistent. Like if you just cut King Eitri and Kang here and you just swapped it for something like probably do like Mr. F maybe, and then you can go back to the Makari, something like this. I shouldn't have been running Kang, but I mean I'm not mad because Kang is just an absolute joy to play, at least for someone like me. Then yeah, now we made this Affliction version that works very similarly and gets some crazy high rolls. And this one I think actually has crazy stats because I believe we started like 1200 if I'm not mistaken. Gotten a few crazy A-cubers. Yeah, the last two. The Surfer one... I guess the first version of the Surfer one went 4 and 9, and then the second one went 7 and 4. The Mr. Negative deck went right about even. One version was 2 and 4, one was 2 and 2, one was 4 and 2, but we did lose some cubes there. The Surfer deck, the first version with the Bakari wasn't very good. We had to add the King Ichri to give us some sauce. And then this one's doing very well. Very good as well. Really hope they keep the tech card changes. I hope they adjust some of them back. But it's not as like, it doesn't feel as like bad game warping as I thought it would, for sure. Scene, thank you. This is stupid, for the record. That would be such a good card to be able to get this Moonstone off on, or Moongirl off on. Wasn't meant to be, though. Killmonger, you want to see go back. Keep Shang, keep Enchantress, keep Eliath. I think if they keep Shang, they should maybe bump him back to 4-3. I think 4-3 and hit another one. Just Ajax. This Mystique isn't real if you think we can Mystique it. But there is a chance that you're just right, that we just Ajax. Kind of refutes our whole play, but yeah. Is probably just the correct play. Oh, what the fuck? Killmonger might be to one side. No, I think Killmonger is good for the game. In my opinion. Now, does he have to stay to 3-3? Maybe not, but I think Killmonger is a fine card to have in the game that has Kyera and armor. So if you're a one-drop deck that's so all in on one-drops, you have a tool that costs the same as Killmonger that you can use to go about your business. Draw a Diamondback, then we can Hazmat and her. Yeah, that could have been okay. I just think I should have never Mystique there. That was my mistake. The Mystique did nothing. I was trying to hope to set up a Moongirl, but then my hand was too full and it just didn't make any sense. That loss was 100% on my own accord. I don't really want you there. Oof. This is where the deck feels rough. When stuff like this happens, for sure. I feel like I have to play Hazmat. That gives us outs for Bastion being pretty good and for Moon Girl being pretty good. If we just held the hazmat there, it just feels kind of stinky. I mean, it still feels kind of stinky, I'm not going to lie to you. They kind of need to get Aranya down this turn to be able to win, right? I can't think of another way that they push a card here outside of Aranya or Nico's spell. We should... whatever, we'll stay. We should leave, though, for sure. Killmonger have a condition of killing one cost at a lower power than on board wide? They could. No Aranya down. Well, I guess they could still Aranya this turn. Yeah, so this is the one in over 10 games where we don't hit Bastion Moon Girl here. I did an MTG draw calculator to think about. I am Madam Web, yeah, that's true. I did an MTG draw calculator to see like what are the odds that that happens, and it's very low. It's very low. Lower than you might think. Not 9% of games we will not have either Bastion or Moon Girl. And that's outside of random other draw effects that locations grant. Like, for instance, on this turn, if we had drawn Moon Girl, we'd be in a slightly better spot. I don't know how... Be, like, way better. Chad, if I'm not mistaken, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think they have no way of... I think they have no way of beating... or of getting right. Yeah, other than random Nico. We could still lose. I mean, this isn't like an insane amount of power. I did Scorpion too, so they have to play more cards that buff our cards pretty often. They have a massive torch. It's 14. They have to win 2 lanes. Is it bigger? Maybe it's bigger. Oh, alright.
Victory.
Keep wanting to take Cosmo out of your Torch Tribunal deck for Frigga, but it keeps winning me games. Yeah, Cosmo's a good card, man. Especially when people... Right now, no one expects Cosmo. I also think 4/6 Cosmo is not a bad card. Share the deck, it's right there. You can see it with your eyes. I usually only post my deck list once I've had enough time with them or I make a YouTube video on them. Quinjet is better until we see if we get Bastion or Moon Girl. Because Quinjet we can always just play out of hand and be okay with it. Victoria Hand is very dependent on which of our duplicate cards that we draw. I do think I still will just play it though in this situation. Still an okay Bastion lane if we have to take it. We could also get another 1 in 10 that we don't draw that, but that would make it a 1 in 100. You're a real son of a bitch for that one. I want to do that in case we get Bastion. You. Should I just troll him and just keep doing it? have to juice this up is the thing. Okay. Good luck.
Victory.
Good luck to you. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it, I tell you what. Ooh, you know what'll be a good subathon goal? Someone just asked me to share the deck picks. I'm still annoying about it. Subathon goal, Binks finally shares his untapped profile. That's a good one right there. Make you fuckers pay for it. Got me feeling like this, you know? Zabu. 3/4 drops in the deck. Very nice Zabu there. Start setting up left. Cosmic Ghost Rider me at your own risk, sir. Please give me Bastion or Moon Girl. Thank you. Any Ajaxes. There we go. That's a good subathon goal to have on the docket. I'm going to write that shit down.
Victory.
I will say, like, these decks might be a little bit propped up on how good Project Pegasus is with this strategy. But I'm just going to assume that all the decks are actually just cracked and amazing. I'm out of dang Coke Z, man. I bet I can do it before this game starts. As fuck, boy. Ouch. Moon Girl or Bastion, please. Thank you. Are we scared that they have Lucas? Probably should be. Probably should be. For whatever reason, I'm not. We have Rouge in this one now. Don't, fortunately. That's okay though. Our Ajaxes can just get so big that it doesn't matter. Thank you for the extra energy. We didn't even get a fucking way to activate any of this shit. I guess these activate it. Are you still technically afflicted? I don't know if that counts. Probably not, right? Yes! This deck is sick, man. This deck is sick. All right, let's try one more version. Because I was definitely supposed to leave after this version, but let's try another. I'm telling you, man, this shell is so cool. Every deck is fucking broken. Cobro P 07s. Look at. Why do I have that in my Cerebro 3 deck? Am I stupid? All right, let's try a Darkhawk version. It probably won't be that good, but maybe it will. I don't know, man. Every version seems to just be at a minimum fun. I don't. Okay, what are you doing? We're kind of hitting like fine at a minimum, which is pretty based. I'll even put fucking Terex in, even though I think this card is dog shit. Where are you, Mr. Darkhawk? Yeah, if make Terex a 2/3, it gets pretty damn good, eh? It's a great point. Do I want anything other than Terex or Korg to bump our Darkhawks? What else do they have? Is it just Rock Slide and Black Widow? Is that still the only Darkhawkable cards? Scene thinking. Make Bastion work with Mad Thinker? Pretty good Mad Thinker card when you think about it. You mad? Think about it. I have no fucking... I haven't built a Darkhawk deck in like a year. I have no fucking clue what else should be in here. Anyone have any suggestions? Grandmaster. I can get behind Grandmaster. Rockslide Zabu. Rockslide is just dog shit now, right? Cast's already in the deck. I'd almost rather have like abs man. Black Hat or something to support Terex. Priority card. Interesting. It's a good priority card. Surfer First Steps. Ooh. I definitely want another 2. I don't like Black Cat. Should I not ironically play White Widow? I mean, Gorgon's just a good card. It's fair. Has Moonstone synergy. Ari for Prio. Oh, Goliath. Goliath's great. Goliath will slide in quite nice. Just solid enough, good target. Just a good 2-drop to slide in. Yeah, let's try the Gorgon. I never played this card. Let's try it. Actually, let's do the Grandmaster. Actually, I kind of messed with the Grandmaster play. We have no, this is fine. And then we'll use, of course, we'll use our beautiful rock slide. Oh, don't equip to all. Use our beautiful rock slide. Make people think we have that bad card. I am Speed. Speed's probably fine. I probably should have been incorporating Speed into multiple of those other decks that I've been using at some point. We're gonna hit him with so many Terexes, chat. They're gonna have no clue what to do.
Hey, you found a rook.
Rude. I probably should have snapped into this. I did not realize that they had 24 cards in their deck. I actually probably should have held it in Moon Girl. Is the correct answer. And now we just play everything. They can't shang us everywhere. That's a pretty good first game. We were going to have 4 Darkhawks and a 21 power Cass. Pretty good. Definitely should have snapped into that turn. If I had looked and saw that they were Erisham. That is one of the worst habits that I have. Is playing a deck that is literally meant to farm Erisham and not thinking about whether or not my opponent's Erisham. Gorgon makes their pesky little rocks more expensive. For all the times that they want to play their rock out of hand. Alright, give me Bastion, give me Moon Girl here. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. But where? But where? But where? But where? Might be stupid. No, Darkhawk kind of just makes us die, I think. Okay, never mind. We just win, or whatever. Order? Incorrect. If we had done Terex first, we would not be winning this lane. So we would be putting a rock in our own deck. Which I think it's worth it to play the cast first. I do think that's something I should have thought about, though. I didn't really think about it with the casts. My rock would only cost 1? Yeah, that's a good point. Great point. My rock would only cost 1. There's cost 3. There's cost 3. An expensive ass rock, man. You found a rock.
I found the rock.
Easiest 3-card Terex in my life. Alright, chat. Maybe you're cooking. Maybe Terex is goated. Completely changed my opinion on him. Maybe Terex is actually the GOAT. I gotta start checking if people are Arishem, man. I gotta stop doing this. I gotta stop forgetting that I need to check that people are Arishem. It's a terrible habit. At least I'm snapping before I play the cast this time. But I should not have shown them Korg and Terex. I got no dang created cards, man. Well, I have some created cards. Wait, I can get some created cards. Probably isn't even that good. Nah, it's just not strong enough. I never do my Darkhawk. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it anyway for fun. That'll do, donkey. Now, I would like to note, if I had Darkhawk, we would still win. She's a little stinky. What are you going to do? Sometimes you just stay in a losing game. Yeah, I should have farmed the Forge earlier, I think. But, I mean, either way, we're going to lose to that without drawing Darkhawk. No matter how many rocks we put in their deck. What's crazy is that they played the Enchantress after clearly realizing I was a Darkhawk deck. That's the crazy thing to me. Patient matching isn't real, by the way. When it's a Nexus game, it's very easy to set up the Terex, I will say. Every other type of match, maybe not. I tell you what, when it's a Nexus game, you got a lot of outs. Moongirling takes too much time for the casters, I think. Organ will kill the shard. Yeah, if they bullseye, yeah. Means we should Gorgon now.
I'm about to juice this up.
You won't need this anymore.
Darkhawk one time, man. Oh my fucking god, bro. What does this game want me to do, man? This shit's crazy. Oh my fucking god, dude. Give me my Darkhawk. It's the whole point of the deck, you shit. Pissing me off, man. I feel like I think we've drawn Darkhawk one game out of 4. And even so, they had to top deck Morbius to win, which is crazy. I did have a lot of Darkhawks the first game. Yeah, maybe I went over my quota.
Hey man,
I do think Collector's Cope, yeah. At most, you're getting like a 2-7, just not really something that's worth it. We have Prio? Ew. I will say every time I played Terex, it has done 3 rocks. So like maybe I was a little bit too down on Terex before. There's a chance. There's a chance I was a little hasty in how much I said that Terex sucks ass. Rude. You're really gonna wish you held on to that card. I can promise you that. Should I just go in with the Vix? We almost assuredly want to go Darkhawk, Darkhawk. And I don't know how much I should trust that Limbo will exist. I'm going to go with my gut and say I just need to play these out. I'll go with my gut and say I just need to play these out. Nice rock.
Who will the winds bring?
Okay. Now we could go with the Juicy Gorgon Moonstone, but they've already played one. Played 2 of their created cards. They've only made 3, so I don't think we need to do that. Just keep playing. Keep playing Darkhawks, man. Everything will be okay. War Machine does not allow you to play right, unfortunately. Much as I'm sure you wish it did. No Mystique, huh? How rude. Still very strong. Still very strong. Might lose to, like, I don't know, Infinite Ebony Maw? Maybe gets us? I'm actually not even sure if it does. Okay.
Victory.
Tell you what, the deck works really well with Darkhawk in it. When you draw Darkhawk, the deck kind of just flows. Go here. Yep. Next turn, almost assuredly cast. But where? But where? That's the good question. Depend on our top deck. Top deck will decide where we cast. Still always looking for Moon Girl Bastion. Oh, why would I do that? I'm a Darkhawk deck! Well, it might have netted me the same amount, maybe. I don't know, man. Let me cope. Actually like this in a Bastion. They're going to need a magic to do any kind of real setup for what they want to do. They might have time, but I'm going to get a very nasty board as well. Probably just Tribunal this turn.
I'm about to juice this up.
The mystery intrigues me.
See what they can do. I haven't seen this combo pulled off super well, so let's see. I doubt we have enough to beat it if they have it fully juiced. But if we cast their Human Torch, might be enough to cause some issues. You never need a magic, you get 30 power lanes, no problem. Alright. Sorry, and then... I don't know, you get the perfect setup every time. Because you have to do the full combo on 5, right? You have to essentially exactly get Aranya, Human Torch, Sparky, some kind of like Hercules or Topaz, and something else all set up in the exact right order by turn 5. That's like, it happens sometimes. I don't think that that's incorrect, but I think it's very, very unlikely when that happens. Yeah, I'm guessing I cast their Human Torch, which probably really limited their early momentum. Gorgon's son?
Hey, I found a rook.
Well, un-Iron Patriot or Iron Patriot lane. He played the expensive rock. It's awesome. Ah, it's Ashradam! I'm a fool. Just hit another, dude. Another 10%, 9%er, I believe, if I remember correctly. 9.09% chance of this happening. Aranya, Herc, Sparky, Iron Fist, Aranya, activate, Torch, Ghost Spider, Sparky on 5. You have no problem getting that, is what you're saying. What you're telling me is that you have no problem getting all of those cards. Because that's what you said, which is a little confusing to me. We run. Because I feel like I would have a pretty big problem getting all of those cards by turn 5. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I think that my thought process of playing as if they're going to Magic to have a chance is correct. I do think that is correct.
Escaped.
Yeah, Moon Girl, Bastion, Darkhawk, final 3. Because usually you like Magic because that allows you to have 2 extra full draws to get your combo, right? Because you play the Tribunal on 6, and then you've had 2 additional draws on 5 to get things set up. You're saying no problem without magic? You haven't felt the need for it? Okay. I feel like you're I feel like you're hearing what I'm saying but not listening. which is chill. Great Porto. Thank you for the Nux. I will give you super Nux as well. Alright. How do we go about this game? I don't think holding Victoria hand for Moon Girl is beneficial. So I'm going to play it out. Herix is so goated, bro. It's crazy. I'll take 1. If we go Magento, we can still go Darkhawk, Mystique, and get whatever giant ass card we get. I think we're gonna do that. We should also snap, I think. It's very snappable. I'm pretty sure he's just playing Jim Hammond for the hot location, I think. You're a rapscallion for that one, I'll tell you what. And just for that, I'm going to play more Darkhawks. I was going to play less Darkhawks, but now I'm going to play more. How many Darkhawks can I actually play, though? A lot with Quinjet. The answer is a lot with Quinjet. Now, if he has Enchantress, that makes this a lot harder. Makes it significantly less... The null. Yes! Don't collect the Sphinx!
Victory.
Do not collect the Sphinx! How many times do I have to tell you? I already nuxed him, right? I want to do 2 nucks. 2 nucks would be mean. I'll do the super nucks. I'll run away. David! Hello, David. Juicy Moon Girl. Extra juicy Moon Girl. So we get a double Gorgon next turn. and just ruin their day. Just to absolutely ruin this Quinjet deck's day. Yo, what's up, Nox? Welcome in. Glad you're back. I'm thinking I'm back. I have nullified your double Quinjet, sir. How do you respond? I have unquinjetted your Quinjet. Have Prio? I don't. Damn you, Terex. You fucker. You fucker.
Hey man, I'm cook.
How dare you. I'm gonna make you pay for that one. That one's personal. That one's personal. I'm gonna make you pay for that one, mister. Oh, I can't play both next turn. I keep thinking that I'm going to have more cards than I am. Saddest Darkhawk you've ever seen. Lose it the full pass, huh? I don't actually might not. I think it beats full pass by 1, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, ties full pass. But then we win tiebreaker. Bullseye dependent, I suppose. Yes! Don't Havoc Binks! Let that be a lesson to you. These are some crazy degenerate wins, man. All right, chat, we're going to 3-minute break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Ah, dude, this has been a good day of Snap. It's just been a good, honest day's work of Marvel Snap, man. 4 different decks with the same 5-card package, all fucking successful, man. Stats on this one are okay. 6 and 3, plus 1 cube. Cube rate not great. Just 6 and 3 is good. If I remember correctly, we lost an insanely devastating 8-cuber. What package are we talking about here? It's a Quinjet, Victoria Hand, Bastion, Moon Girl, Moonstone. It just allows you energy cheating, power acceleration, like really degenerate energy cheating with Moonstone, finding ways to get like really powerful cards. We built it with Dark Talk. We built it with kind of just like a classic Ravonna, Iron Man Mystique version. We built a Surfer version. I adjusted this. We played it with Kang. But like Kang's not good with this setup, but I just wanted to play Kang. This is like a Surfer version you could play. Played an Affliction version. And now we're playing a Darkhawk version. There's so many options, man. So many options. Bastion's such a cool card. I felt very whatever on Bastion at first, but like God, dude, the possibilities he brings to decks is just so fun. Now, if we ever go back to a full tech world, if like all the changes go back, it might not be as good. But I don't know, man. Mobius is still around, and we haven't really had too much trouble. Hilariously, the only deck we faced a lot of Mobius with was the one that we had Rouge in, and then we rouged like 3 or 4 Mobiuses. All right, add drawers on the way back. We're gonna play a little bit longer. I almost ended the stream like 2 hours ago, but I kind of got a second wind. Oh, thank you, PGOto. PGOto. Six-card Terex. Incoming 6-card Terex alert. Yeah, this is a cast deck. This is a Erisham deck. There's any Clanker streamers yet? Maybe. And by coming soon, I mean literally fucking right now. It doesn't matter that much though. But I'm still gonna do it because it's fun watching Terex throw 6 rocks in their deck. I probably should have snapped, yeah. But I don't have Cass or Darkhawk, so... I guess I'll probably snap. I guess you're right, I should have snapped. Moonstone is what you're missing? Yeah, Moonstone. You have Bastion? Interesting. Moonstone's a really good card. I know there were like AI versions of streamers, but they were very forward about how they were AI. There was also this one case of this like old Minecraft streamer who like fully turned his shit into AI that was like, and then turned into like a weird AI React streamer. That was mostly on YouTube. I know there was like an AI version of Clint Stevens that was running for a really long time. There was also a fully AI like sitcom show that was kind of Seinfeld-y, and then they got cease and desisted by whoever owned Seinfeld, and then they changed it. Now no one watches it. Your name Dot. Yeah, I mean, I think Bastion is also just very good. Like, I think Bastion is, shocks me with how powerful he feels. Just about every time I've, played a deck with him. Yeah, Moonstone's really powerful. Moonstone definitely felt like a must-buy at the time. Just way too many synergies that end up working out with it. And it's one of those cards that, much like Bastion, will just get better and better as like more interesting combos with it come out. I'm gonna twist my leg, man. This and a... Should I just snap? It's like this and a double cast just feels crazy. It's like a Galactus strat. That would suck.
I'm about to juice this up.
Oh, thank you for adding more cards to your deck.
This is
I
what we do.
appreciate that.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I have to do all that. I'm happy you did them. This in a Bastion just feels crazy, right? It's fine. Yeah, I like this. In the Moonstone for the Goliath would have been nice too, but I don't know. They have to figure out how to win, and it doesn't. I don't know how the fuck they would do it. So kind of the onus goes on them to figure it out. Even just Darkhawk Terex if we have Prio. Or even if we don't have top Prio, just whatever rocks we can get would be nice. Mobius is a bit of an issue, but something we could work around. Oh, yeah, this is 1. What am I talking? I was thinking this was going to be like 5. Fuck you! Actually, some of the most degenerate shit I've seen in my life. Unreal, dude. That's infuriating right there. Unreal, dude.
I found the rock.
Unreal, dude. I mean, that's just that just feels gross. That just feels absolutely gross, dude. All right, dude. All right. Destroyer on 1, I suppose. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm still just sickened by that play that we just
I'm sure
witnessed.
everybody's a Binks fan.
I'm still just straight up sickened by that play. Dark Cloud 9. Thanks so much for becoming a Binks fan. I super appreciate that. Welcome in. Also, Diggy Growl. I think I missed you a little bit ago. Thank you so much, Diggy Growl, for the prime as well. Gonna play around Polymorph Black Bolt. Or you know, man. So we probably want to do one Mystique Darkhawk here and then another Mystique Darkhawk on top of this Moonstone. I guess we don't have two, so I don't know. Just don't worry about me. I'm just saying shit. Opponent snapped. I'm going to get bigger numbers than that, I believe. I believe now I can just play 4 Darkhawks, 2 of which are doubled. That seems like a winning line.
I'm about to juice this up.
I don't think I can win right. I think I have to just assume I can't win right. I could win right, though. Right? If I go Victoria Hands, get +6 on each. No, I still don't think that's enough. I need like Terex. Never thought I'd say that shit my whole life.
I'm coming for you.
My son. I'm home. It's only 1 rock, though. Giving +12 middle. I'll leave with this. Wait, hold. This is just guaranteed, right? That's guaranteed +12. What card would they have that could play middle that's more than 12? I don't know. If they have something that's exactly 12, we lose to tiebreaker. Innovate cast? Cast doesn't help, I think. Unless that might have been an older one.
Supreme.
Alright. Sorry. Sorry for fucking trying to play the game. My bad. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. Cool play by them. Like, no offense to them. Sorry, that's just me being tilted at myself. They played a wonderful game. They snapped at the right time. That's fine. I'm mad at myself there. I'm mad at myself. I'm not mad at them or what they're playing. I'm still very close to winning, yeah. If I would have just played like a normal game, I would have just won. It was kind of wild.
I found the rock.
Where do I want this Bastion to land? It's actually a really good question. Do I want even like a 2/3 Korg? That seems like a shit card, right? I guess we'll just go for middle. No reason to cast when they probably want to play a negative this turn. We can do this into Moon Girl is pretty fucking crazy. Ouch. They're negative. They miss negative. We try to be cheeky and get the Victoria hand into a position to do stuff, but I don't think that's necessary.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man, by the way.
I'm about to juice this up.
Do we ever go for right? It seems like a stupid thing to go for, right? Yeah, Blue Cage would get Bastion back to the original powers. I don't know if that's a super powerful strategy, though. We want to play these 5 cards. Just where and in what order? Let's go for here. It's fine. Still less threatening than this. Okay. That changes things quite a bit. I just want to just rip double casts to make their top deck suck, but I don't know if that's the way. Let's threaten right. Keep them on their damn toes. Could just be a Zola. Zola makes a lot of sense. This is the best we can do. It's pretty fucking good. Let me tell you. Pretty fucking good. Damn, dude. Super, super fun day. I think we're going to end it here. We're 5.5 hours. It's a pretty long stream for a guy like myself. But dude, like I said, man, just really, really awesome stuff that you can do with Bastion. I hope that you guys enjoyed this like showcase of 4 different decks. If you weren't here the whole time, I'll show them off one more time. We had the kind of like traditional Ravonna Iron Man Mystique, adding this package in. Already running Moonstone. This one felt okay. We had to move around a lot of things. We started with Gore. We moved to Jubilee. We moved to Surge. The final version felt pretty good. I think this one you could still adjust it to have some legs. But this one felt pretty cool. The Surfer list that we did, it had Kang and King Eitri instead of Makari and Mr. F. But I definitely think if you're going to do a Surfer version, you should cut the Kang. I think Surfer's a really good route for this. Like, Captain Carter already has really, really good synergy with everything. You get to run Rouge. That felt really, really powerful today. Like Mr. F. You get a lot of cool things. Mr. F might not be it. Maybe it's a different ongoing, but like Captain America. All these cards really worked well together. This is another version. If you missed the original version, this is this Bast Spectrum version that I had of it. This one goes with the really interesting synergy with Captain America, Sam Wilson, whose Zero's shield is always on the board for us to Bastion. And then we use Mobius to make it cost 0 to give us a free 0/3 indestructible card that gets buffed by Victoria Hand in Spectrum. Very, very cool little setup play to use Mobius offensively. We played a Affliction version. I still think there's some work that can be done on this one. I like how this one ended up. I like not using Luke Cage. There's an argument you could cut like Zabu Laufey for maybe like a Luke Cage, like Venom, whatever the other Venom is, not Agent Venom, but the other anti-Venom. This one could still get toyed around with. This one also felt really, really powerful. Really cool synergies with like Ajax, Mystique, Moonstone, Diamondback, all have really good synergies together. Weirdly, unlike this one, I almost want to cut the Vic hand, but I mean, the Vic hand is still just so strong. Hard to want to. And then finally, we did this Bastion Hawk list. I'm still not sure about the Gorgon. Honestly, Terex feels better than I gave it credit for, so everyone who is mad that I've called Terex dog shit from forever, maybe feels a little good about that. Felt a lot better than I was expecting, I'm not going to lie. But you get Cass in here. You have, again, the Darkhawk with Mystique working with Moonstone really, really well. This one felt pretty strong. I mean, today, with a lot of people playing Kang and Erisham, it kind of gets like a pseudo buff, which is cool. I'm not sure about the Gorgon. This could maybe be a Grandmaster, maybe something else. But so many different decks all built around the same package, which I think is like such a beautiful thing to add to Marvel Snap. So, if you miss Bastion, I feel bad for you, but maybe try and sneak it out of packs now while the pool is low. Let me make sure Dexter's not ending stream. If not, we'll send you over his way. I appreciate you all being here. Which was my favorite? I don't know which one was my favorite. They're all good in their own little way. I would have to play more of each of them to get a better feel for it. But have fun over in Dexter stream. I'll be live tomorrow. Probably right around the same time. Hey, buddy. My Saul is being very silly. He's doing little stompies around. He's very excited that I'm done with work. Just like you're not excited that I'm done with work. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day.